Welcome to the Pandemicade, live and direct from Chicagoland, with your DJ, Psycho M1. He's on fire. Boom shakalaka.
Good morning, afternoon. I don't know exactly where we are, but really glad to have you. My name is Joel, and it is an early episode of Live from the Pandemicade. There you go. Live and direct from my little arcade here, from my eyeballs to yours. We're going to be playing some games, and it is time for that wonderful time of the year where I'm going to try to fit in as many streams as I can. And unfortunately, we've only made it to episode 6. It's been a little rough being a little sick, but you know what? We've made it to episode 6. STG oddities and weird games for the December to Remember Shmup event. December to Remember Shmup event, of course, with all the chunks. We have all the chunks here. We have some goofy games to play for handpicked, strange arcade oddities using real arcade hardware. And what do we have on deck today? We have Ordyne from Namco running on the Namco System 2 hardware. We have Zexes from Konami. We have Ryujin from Taito, a real weird one. And to round it off, just to give us a little flavor, we got some Game Tengoku from Jalico on the Mega System 32. So there's some really cool hardware here. The little guy that you just saw here is in the house. That is our favorite friend, the Ginger Him, a.k.a. it's German Chunk. He's chunking it up, begging for treats, doing circles on me. He's just kind of moving around. So we'll kind of have the Chunk Cam here. I don't know where the other one is, but he'll eventually probably come on down and come visit us, as he normally does. Big thank you to the Divine Kelly, who probably is awake by now, for the subscription for 35 months. That's 35 months. I love you, and I'm glad to see you awake. Chairman Shmup Cat, I love him. Everybody loves the Chairman Shmup Cat. Big shout out to everybody in the room that decided to jump on and see my notifications. We have Shentok, Fair Witness, Obi-Wan, Ron the Pharaoh. Cool to see you. Zion Farm, Shadow Guy 0. Oh my God. All the regulars that are in the house. Kaliko 3333. Man, Santa Secret Recipe. It's happening. Good day. Good day to all of you. So let's get underway because we have an afternoon of gaming to do here, and then I'm going to get some lunch and relax for the rest of my day. I did promise everybody that we would be getting more games in on this whole series to the best of my ability. Ping Hyo, yeah, see, these are the people I'm trying to rope in here. Roping you in, Ping Hyo. Good to see you, man. Great to see you. Britzel as well. How you doing? Yeah, we're because like I feel kind of bad that my regular Tuesday night at 8 o'clock is just at a very obscure time for some of my other side of the pond viewers and people that I normally hang out with in their streams during this time of the day. So it's always great to see Ping and friends. Ping, let me tell you about him. Just wonderful, wonderful arcade streamer. You want to learn something about classic, like real classic games? That man's got a hell of a collection. Like it's funny because we're starting to. It's like he gets stuff that I don't have, and I have stuff that he doesn't have, and it's that cool. Like it's nice to see other streamers who are also digging through the archives themselves and finding these very strange games, and not to mention also pretty good at those games as well. So really always welcome to see the Ping in the room. Good to see you. Also, another late big thank you to Android Mac 10 for the follow 13 hours ago. I know that was yesterday, but still, I think that's really awesome that you gave me a late follow. And no matter what, I always like to try to call those people out because, of course, we do appreciate your support on this channel. First game on the docket, a favorite of mine. How many favorites do I really have? In fact, Kelly kind of pointed that out. She's like, you have too many favorite games. I'm like, well, it's just the way things go in this hobby. And there's a reason why I've handpicked a lot of titles here. I don't really have a lot of, so my friend Mr. Cola would say, cruft. And usually I do my best to get my favorites and games that I truly love, and I'm now hearing that Chonk's doing something in the other room. I need to double check and make sure that they're not gonna burn the house down. Yeah, you can never have too many favorites, but what I really want to bring up is, in fact, here I'll just keep the music on because I don't even know why I stopped it. It was one of those games. So Ordyne, when I had a TurboGrafx 16. Now, TurboGrafx 16 was a very interesting console. And that console had a lot of arcade games that I didn't even know were arcade games. I just thought these are games that were, made for this console. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll run with it because I was a stupid kid. I didn't know any better. And for those overseas may know it as the PC Engine. According to us Americans, is a real dumb name, but when you really put it all together, yeah, I mean, it kind of really was a PC Engine. It was a PC and it was an engine, and it just created some amazing titles. And it was 8-bit. It was amazing to think that the PC Engine, it wasn't even 16-bit, so they sold it to us stupid Americans as 16-bit, because of course the bit wars were going on around here. And yeah, it was truthfully an 8-bit architecture. That was a real powerful system, real powerful for all the colors and sound. And man, I mean, if you were able to emulate true 16-bit architecture like R-Type, almost a 1-to-1 facsimile, you can't complain. You can't complain. I mean, truly, some people thought the Genesis and the Mega Drive were the first to bring arcade hits home. No, the PC Engine actually did. They were the first. They really, truly were the first. I mean, and Ordyne was one of these bangers. And Ordyne is an odd one because there really is nothing else in the Namco library that really seems to reference this game. There's other Namco entities that are referenced in this title in particular. Pac-Man, I think there's some Dig Dug in here and things like that. But Ordyne's kind of, it stands alone, The cheese definitely stands alone. And Ordyne, goes down as one of those, like, holy crap moments when I really realized, like, wow, it's actually an arcade game. So I had to get my grubby-ass hands on a copy of it. Now, truth be told, this is real Namco System 2 hardware. Wow, there is some dust in here. Didn't help to have a fire the other day ago. This Namco System 2 hardware, and I just got really shocked. holy crap. And I just shocked my Stream Deck, and the Stream Deck went out. Wow. Okay, so remind myself, don't touch the monitor, then don't touch the Stream Deck. Give me just a minute, and I'm going to reboot my Stream Deck. That was kind of a thing, because I was just wiping the monitor, and I briefly touched the Stream Deck, and it shocked, and then it went out. So give me just a quick moment. Yeah, I know. It's a day stream, baby. We're going to do this. So I'll be right back. Just give me just a second or two. I got to track this down, plug it in, unplug it. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, we're back, and we got our Stream Deck back. That's what I get. That's what I get for screwing around. And, you got to remember, everything needs to be grounded around you with this hardware because, man, you can cause some serious damage. Thankfully, the Stream Deck is back up and running here, which was weird because when I touched it, it started flickering, turning off. So I guess this metal plate here. So if I touch my screen and touch the metal plate, yes, I really am Pikachu. You can charge yourself and zap your equipment. And just think about that. That has protection. This arcade stuff does not. So that's what a lot of people tend to do is just try to ground yourself at all times. I have this nice metal shelf here, and I keep a hydrometer in here just to make sure that I know, if the humidity is up or down. Regardless, I need to shut up and get down to some Ordine. There we go. Put 40 credits in it. Why not? Why not? What happened to the Stream Deck? So, yeah, it was weird. Like, I touched the screen, so I charged myself. Right, because I saw some dirt on the screen, and then I went to go touch my Stream Deck, and it went. It just stopped working. Big thanks though, because we actually have with humongous thank you to the people that do support me. The Divine Kelly and Will English actually got me this beautiful new pair Audio-Technica headphones. I'm back in business now with not out 10 years headphones, and then we have a brand new Stream Deck with the large face. Very excited to add those to the stream soon. So sound effects coming soon. Pew, 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 pew. Let's go. All right. We're back in business. We're back in business. Why do I like this game? Why did I call it my favorite? How many favorites do I need? And there goes the arcade board. No! We gotta reset it. All right. God bless it. See, that's what we do with this arcade hardware. Let's just reseat this bad boy. Man, we're having the day, aren't we? Okay, let's ground this here just to make sure. That does happen. Ooh, that is a horrific sound. It was like, holy God. This board in particular, though, it is one of my. Ooh, Lord! Did we just cook off an Ordot? How did that possibly happen? Sometimes these things do. It is like a cursed stream. You know what though? It is. See, your Shadowlands started acting up a couple Need to get it to the repair guy. These Namco boards, though, are like hella troublesome sometimes. And, you know what's funny is I just reconverted this board back to, Ooh. No, the technical difficulties. Give me just 1 minute. I'm going to double check this hardware before we get going. And worst comes to worst, if it does seem to go down or something goofy, you know, that's what happens in these weird afternoon streams. But I'll be right back. Just give me just a minute or two. All right, we're going to try to get this in before it crashes again. Stupid-ass board. All right, I'm going to make one more quick adjustment in the cabinet just to make sure we have enough voltage. It might be a voltage issue. What are we running here? Oh, yeah, we're running below. Let me just give it a little bit of a bit of a juicy jolt here. Everybody likes more voltage. How about that? This Namco System 2 board is ultra finicky. Ultra dumbass finicky. But don't worry, we got it. We got it. And, of course, it shows current game Dodon Pocky Black label. I mean, that doesn't even help me either. So, you know, maybe this show is ordained by God to actually do this. And it's frozen again. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's just not happy today. This is just not a happy arcade board, but you know what? We have backup. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Xerxes because Ordine's being a complete bastard. Here's what's screwy. I was running this thing for well over, I don't know, 5 hours. Unobstructed, untouched. This is a Namco System 2 board. These are a pain in the ass. And if you have one that just acts up, good luck. Because then, well, what are you going to do? We're going to go to Xerxes. We'll be right back. Yeah, oh, we have more games to play. We definitely have more games to play. So, good old curse stream. I zap my stream deck, and then maybe that was enough to piss this thing off too. So, go figure. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get Xerxes. We'll be right back. We can fix this. We're going to fix this. We're back. We're back. Scumbag Namco 2 board is just being a scumbag today. And that's not uncommon. So we're back. We're going to bust out some Xexus. And you know what? We're going to pivot. We're going to pivot to another oddity that I was looking at. So, Konami, 1991 with love. And we're talking about an awesome game here. This is a game that, like, seriously is so good. I'm going to have to relook at that damn Ordyne. So that's my Namco System 2 conversion board. And, man, I tell ya, what a bummer. What a bummer. What a bummer. That's fine. I was really hoping, I was trying to get that damn stupid game running. All right. Got my bearings about myself here. We're good. Yeah, I was really trying to get that damn thing running. I mean, I honestly busted my rump getting that board running. I ran it, like I said, for about 5 hours. I just, let it sit and do its thing in the corner. Don't touch it. Like, leave it alone. Let it run. And I'm like, okay, cool. No, it's not. It's honestly not. It's just a finicky board. I think there's a cold solder joint on it somewhere. REA, GGS, what's going on, man? Yeah, I don't want to zap the sexies here. That's not the plan. Okay, let's turn this up. There we go. That looks much nicer. Let's reset the scaler. All right. We're underway. And don't worry, because I have another deep cut. We're gonna pull out UPL Straw after this one. How about that? How many people have seen Straw? Not many. Yeah, we got some straw. Thank you, GGS. This is the Pandemic Kate. We're live and direct from my eyeballs to yours, and yeah, this is using the real stuff. And on this show, we do occasionally have hardware that does fail, and that's okay. Like, I'm fine with that. But at least I know the hardware failure was within a tolerance. Like, it wasn't anything that I did. It's just that board. That board's suspect. I actually have 3 Namco System 2 boards. One is a Dragon Saber. It's an original Dragon Saber. And another is a Rolling Thunder 2. That's a more stable board I have. And then this third semi-stable board, as you just witnessed, is my, well, it's kind of like my project board, my Ordyne project board. So, looks like I just got to come back to it, or maybe even send it off. I might send it off to somebody just to take a quick look at it. The problem with these damn Namco boards are, like the System 1, System 2, System 22, those, the larger format Namco boards, especially the older ones and things like that, man, they will, if you have like a bad solder joint somewhere or something dumb, man, that thing will just fail on you miserably, and it sucks, as you saw. So, okay, let's get this power charging. Oh, I need to remember, gotta fit in there right. Your Dynamite Cop is booting. Oh, quit booting this weekend. Yeah. It happens. It happens, like, out of nowhere. It could be like a condition in the home. It could be a condition in the storage. It could be a condition in the board. Maybe it's an underlying thing that you never noticed before. So it's not uncommon. That failure does happen, but like, I'm okay with it. Like, I'm totally fine with it. It's gonna happen. I was crossing my fingers that I was gonna wake up, and that's also the reason why I put Ordyne in first. And because I knew that Ordyne was gonna probably be a finicky bastard. So, boy, was I correct. Don't worry, we are definitely not out of games to play this weekend. And today, go get him. At least we get to play some Zexus. We got some Strawl, UPL goodness. That also doesn't leave, Ordine out of the conversation as well. It's not the GPU. It's a cold solder joint somewhere, or it's a loose, like it's a trace or something that's coming up. I just need to reflow the damn board, plain and simple, and find out where exactly it's failing. It's kind of a strange thing where like you have to flex it by the JAMA, and then it starts working, and it'll stay working, and it'll always work. It'll work for hours on end. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him, pod. And usually the pod will go and start mixing them up. With friends who used to play cave games on a candy cap. Seeing an Astro always brings back memories. Yes. We have all 3 of the Astros behind me. In case you didn't notice. The Astro City 1, 2, and the new Astro City. So we have all 3 Astro City flavors here. Oh my God. So we're trying to maintain that. We're trying to maintain that goodness. The cave shmup goodness. Oh my God. Robin Wendell, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you per usual. Welcome to the family. Whoa. There's always something cool going on here. So I normally stream on Tuesdays at 7 o'clock p.m. Central Time. In the Midwest here, out of Chicago. And yeah, so this is kind of a special event for me that I like to do every holiday season, at least for the last couple of seasons here. It's been a lot of fun to just get together and put all the shmups together. This big old meat pie. Bouncing eggs. Whoa! See, and then that thing comes from behind. Just dirty. Ice. No, you haven't seen this game? Well, that is, you are tuned into the right place. You're going to see some stuff you have not seen. And yes, the stuff that is on this stream is also not available at Galloping Ghost. You will not see any of these games, even at Galloping Ghost. And I tend to try to watch what I do have in my collection. I like to hold on to stuff that they don't have. Although I think he has I know he has a Zexys. Pretty sure he has a Zexus in there. This game is too good to not have. Oh, look who's here. The Chunk's here. Chunk in the house. Chunk in the house. This is where the game starts to get hectic. Get those arms. Yes, there we go. Jumping eggs. Whoop. Strawl is a neat one, though. It was one of UPL's just oddball games that I think I've only seen like one sold in the last 4 years. Doc has all the things. He has stuff. I really would like to see what, honestly, he has in his vault. One of these days, I'm going to talk him into getting him to show me what he's got in there. He's usually busy, though. I mean, he's just a very busy man. He's got so much going on with that, his businesses. Big old spinning ball of pus. Hey, Nintendo Moan. What's going on? Good to have you. Yeah, Ping. Namco boards are not cheap, that's for sure. Snake Ranger in the house. What's happening? Oh, no. Only few have seen the vault and have lived to tell the tale. The closest you got was to touch the door. Oh. Well, one of these days I'll... I know we talked about it a couple times, and I'm like, yeah, I'd like to see it. I want to know what's going on in there. What do you got? What do you got? But also, I think a lot of it is to maintain the mystique of, you know, his Monday mystery game, because the guy's been collecting boards from Japan for a very long time. So there's, I'm sure, a lot of stuff he just hasn't had the chance to put it on the floor yet, or if not, is in process of building a cabinet of some sort. There we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, we're gonna send in our little weapon pod. Go get him. Okay, so our weapon pod's gonna be our blocker, right? So you can see how he's using those tentacles effectively. I have no control over that, other than to pull it in and release it, kind of like R-Type. So it's got an R-Type flavor to this. Not an easy game to play by any means, especially after certain. There's like 2 or 3 nasty choke points. I feel somebody walking behind me. It is the Divine Kelly. She has made it. She's saying good morning. Good morning. Ah. We were at the Chicago Blackhawks game last night. Hell of a good time. So you can use that. Sometimes you can use that thing to bust through those rocks and knock out those fish so they don't start shooting at you. Get the hell out of here. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, see, like, even there, it's just a rough spot. Try to fit in. Got to use your weapon pod with maximum efficiency through here. Just try to zip on through, just kind of crawl. Maybe just try to take these guys out if I can. Ah! Gotta get through there. Yeah, Namco Tex is super real. The Namco Tex is hella real. There's like the System 1 games. Everybody wants the damn multi. You know, the System 1 multi is a real grail of a setup, if you can get one set up and running. I've seen them actually kind of dropping in price a little bit. I've seen some people sell a System 1 fully populated and ready to go for like $900. I think was the cheapest I've ever seen it. Well, other than that, yeah, just all those System 1 games are just through the roof. Now, oh my God. Oh, gosh. Let's get through here. Nasty, nasty boss situation coming up. Dun, dun, dun. We need that speed up would be nice. Now, there are 2 versions of this game. This only came out in the arcade. It's never had a home release. These fish are just oppressive. Whoa! Whoa! They just didn't give me a chance. OG Happy Dude. See TJ Kiatsionia. Cool, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. I always appreciate new people hanging out with us in the streams. Get this. Speed up. There we go. There's a freaking arm down there. Come on. Just rude. Ugh. Ah, that arm. Just mean. Just wants to touch you. You need that speed. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Come on back. They just keep pushing you towards the edge. So how are you doing, OG Happy Dude? You got some working with the stream on? This is cool. I'm glad to get some people who are also still at the office. Because truth be told, that's like what I do in the office most of the time is I watch I watch Twitch. I just lurk in people's Twitch streams. Usually Akos is always playing something. Ping Ho, always on. Always on. Always love his well, at least for not his afternoon, but kind of my stream. My afternoons, but his evenings. It's always nice to have those people from the other side of the planet, you know, make those relationships. Oh yeah, he definitely hangs in here. Oh, Kitsune's a part of the whole. He's been hanging out in our group for a long time. I've actually sold him some parts. I sold him as Naomi. He's a good man. Ran into him at a couple local festivals. Oh my god. Good old classic Konami Dragon. Just keep hitting him with a charge shot. He'll be down. He starts to do this circle thing. Just don't let him get you. Just stay in his face the whole time. He'll come from the top, he'll come from the bottom. Just don't get roped up in his tail. So if you see his tail go to the top, go to the bottom. Because otherwise he'll come back and circle and whip you. As you can see, he almost did there. He'll just keep trying to whip me. Does not like it. Oh, here comes the tail. Get up top. Just keep going. Piss off. Whip. How did this not come out in this? Wait. Hold up. This came out in PSP? No. I didn't know this came out in PSP. I didn't even know it was on PSP. Wow. Well, color me wrong. Arcade Archives, I can almost expect it to be out. Because, I mean, they've been releasing some dope stuff lately. But I didn't know it came out at all up until at least Hamster Archives. So, wow, thanks for correcting me on that one. But seriously, otherwise I would have maybe checked it out, but shit. There's so many weird archives out there, though. I can't keep track of what's on what. But why PSP? What a strange console to come out, you know, and release this game, right? PSP? Get out of here. That's too much speed. Damn it. Wow. I'm still blown away. PSP. You know, the PSP continues to surprise me. I don't even understand how many great games came out for that. And I know I had it, you know, because I was running like all the... I was running the hacks, you know, you were like able to run the hacks back in the day, like the hack games, and I remember getting like some of the European like rally games and stuff like that, which I loved. I loved being able to play all those, but that must have been a very particular release because I don't happen to ever remember seeing it. Get that thing out of here. Oh my god. That was using the weapon pod with efficiency. There you go. Let's get out of here. Of course it was Japan only. Gradius Salamander Twin Bee collection had a few curveball inclusions. What? Get out of here. Okay, this one you just leave your weapon pod right in the middle and you just shoot. And look at it, it'll fight those. Normally it keeps those things at bay. That was dirty. I never had the PSP Final Fantasies either. There's just so many games. Very collectible-ness. Of course it's collectible because it's good. I was very excited to see when Hamster was like, "Hey, we'll check. You know, you want to check this game out?" Let's see if we can run the weapon pod a little further back this time without it. See, normally it keeps its arms open. It just keeps him at bay, but not today. Of course, because, you know, we're having all the trouble today. Hopefully that's the last of the trouble. That Ryujin is still running? Okay, good. We have another very extremely rare game. And all right, here's the deal. If that game gives us trouble today, we're quitting the stream. Because that one is really stupidly cool rare. Okay, this time, let's just chill. See? We got it. And it's keeping them at bay now. See that? It's doing what it's supposed to do. That's the trick. Just let your little weapon pod do its business. Just hope, see, once it starts kind of getting out of its way. Come on back, Bubba. There we go. That's all you got to do. Yeah. Weapon pod do what it want to do. Yeah, this is a very particular game. This actually did come out. They had an international release or like a US release. And the US release ROMs are garbage. It's missing a whole bunch of content. So this actually has the Japanese ROM set, which is the better release. Because it has like the it has the cutscenes and all this stuff. Yeah, the Nemesis 2 with the remastered graphics. I remember hearing about that too. I was like, what? But also, like, Konami had stuff like, they had all those MSX, MSX2 games and stuff. Like, a lot of that stuff just never got here, ever. Whoa. Get the F out of here. Go, go, go. Just keep falling. Oh my God. The penis ship got me. It's big old balls. All right, we're going to hang back a bit. We're going to hang back. Just hang back, because we got bullets aplenty. Ball ships spinning around, shooting at us like crazy. Come on! They're just everywhere. Those lasers, no. Yeah, this is a very Life Force Lovecraftian horror game. This is definitely a unique title. Again, it's one of those oddities that, like, it's like every arcade gaming company tried to make their own R-Type of some sort, you know, weapon pod system-based games. Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna have to bust out the weapon pod soon, man. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Let me get out of here. Yeah. It's just coming right for me. What is happening? That's a rough spot. There's like 3 or 4 of them in this game to get through here. Thankfully, we got a checkpoint. All right, Ping Ho, thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. It's always good to see the ping. Oh, see, like right there, there's like ice crystals coming from the top. You almost have to like leave the weapon pod there, and then it like creates a nice place you can kind of sneak in, or you slip down here and deal with these damn lasers. Come on, let me through. Let me through. Need some speed to get on through here. Yeah, like that volcano is just crapping out stuff, and you just gotta find a spot. It's like, okay, I'm gonna leave a weapon pod there, and I'm gonna slip on by, but no, something had to materialize back there to shoot me in the ass. Like, just don't. Just don't. Just don't. Let me through. The boss at this level is pretty nuts, too. It's like a big old, like, guy from, like, Revenge of Doe or something. Very, almost Arkanoid-style boss. All right, we're gonna leave this here. Let that guy do his business. There we go. Come on! Let me through. Yeah, exactly. The graphics on this are just impressive. And this is 1991. So, cool stuff. All right, we're going to drop off a weapon pod right there. See? You can't touch me. What is spreading all over the screen? Stop it. Stop it. Just stop spreading. Stop spreading your grotesqueness. I don't want it. There we go. We got a homing laser. Feel like I'm actually doing something. Oh my God, stop spinning. Just get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. I'll take that speed though. Sometimes you just gotta take it and run. See if we can take out those guys just to get a break. There we go. Very nice. Let's turn this up. It's like it didn't deploy its tentacles fast enough. Now we've lost our power up. Let's see if we can use our little dude to start whipping dudes left and right. There we go. Very nice. Look at him go. Go get him. All right. Just gonna hang out right here. Use this as a shield. Hit the second. Ooh! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh! Yeah. How come Konami just won't do a proper shmup collection? Like, don't they like money? 100% agree. There's so much good stuff. We were talking about that the other day ago at the Proteus night when I had all the Proteus games. And we're playing a little bit of Twin B Yahoo and stuff like that. And, yeah, they just need to. Okay, I'm going to maintain this course here. That. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are these things? Go get them. What the thing? What? It like sucked me towards it. Just kill it. Just kill it all. I'm just gonna run from it. Come on, weapon pod. Come back. Oh, Jesus. It's chasing me. Go get it. Yes, come back, weapon pod. Go get him. Effing thing. So dumb. Yeah, I don't understand Konami one bit right now. I just don't. Just gonna shoot it in the effing face. This is called Zexus. X-E-X-E-X. Zexus. There's another rough spot right here. It's coming up. They made Gradius and Zexus Pachinkos. Really? That's cool. See, leave it to Konami to make dumb crap like that. Like stuff that people doesn't want. That's rude. Like, that's just pure rude. You know, Konami just doesn't, I don't think knows. It's just made up of weird old salarymen still trying to hump that gambling, like, scratch that gambling itch. Like, that's not us. You know, there's thousands of people out there that will pay good money for this, you know, for these games, and they just don't get it. It's so frustrating. Salamander 2, Salamander, you know, they've released all of the Gradius Salamander collection forever. I mean, I don't know how many versions we have now out there of that. You did play the Konami Arcade Picross, yeah. All right, now here's this boss. This boss is kind of a thing. Thankfully, we got a homing laser, so we just gotta get in there and just shoot it. And it's gonna send a bunch of tracking balls after you, so you almost have to just keep on your shots. I'm just gonna do this. Just get up there. Go get him. There you go. Very nice. Just kind of stay away from that center damn boss thing. Don't let it get behind you. Just want to get that center one. All right. Got that center one. Should be able to get that one in a minute. Suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it. Yeah, this is not M72. This is on its own hardware. Yeah, they've done the Gradius and Proteus Pachinkos. Yeah, let's crank this up. Good music. Whoa! Go get him. Whoa! Go get him. Oh my god. Come here. Ooh, that weapon pod saved my ass. Just stayed right in the middle. The greed! I wanted to slip between before it got the lasers got me. Okay, weapon pod does not block lasers at all. Just be ready for those dudes, they'll show up. Go get him. Go get him. Come back here, weapon pod, come back. Come back. Oh my god. What's with that missile? Missile's just meandering towards me, like, come on. There you go. Oh, it's almost like as a weapon pod can't catch up. Holy crap. Whoa. That's dirty. Come on, man. It's part of the background. hidden lasers. Staying away from that thing. Suck it. Shoot lasers at you. Come on, weapon pod, do your thing. Get up there. It's like it can't catch up. It's like you can't use it at the speed part. Frustration. Dirty. We're gonna get to the end of this. Comes right at you. Just keep shooting. Keep shooting. Stay back. I'm just gonna stay back. Oh, we're at a checkpoint. I was thinking that was not a checkpoint. I shocked you, man. Come on. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna hang out right here. And I am going to flutter away in hopes that we get something. I don't know if this weapon is exactly the best. It really can't kill anything. You can't chase it once it's behind me. Oh my god. They will help with these guys, though. Go get them. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, this might be helpful for this boss for sure. Hit it hard. I tried to go around. How are you supposed to do? It freaking closes in on you. Oh, I was reading the chat there. Tawa to Tawa. I just didn't notice you in the chat. I just want to say, glad to see you here. How you doing? Rendering Ranger, you're correct, yes. I've already had to replace, well, mine came with replaced sound chip hardware replacement. I'll show everybody what we're talking about at the end of this. There's a sound module on these that fails miserably. And if you don't replace it, pretty much the board is useless without it. Yeah, I mean, you get no good sound out of it. Konami decided to make everything ultra complex with this stupid sound module. Ow! How? Chilling out and drawing. Hell yeah. It's always good to have people just kind of hanging out today. That's the plan, is kind of capture those people at Christmas vacation. Put something fun on Twitch. Usually there's not a lot of good North American, at least in the retro, usually they're always on at night, like us old fogies. Alright, no. I mean, again, I usually stream like 7 p.m. Whoa, see, at last farted out bullet. Dirty. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to play this game. Oh, he can shoot behind. Okay. All right, I'm going to go above him. Get him, weapon pod. Go get him. Go get him. You shit. Weapon pod's useless. Go catch him. Do the thing. Do the thing. Just get up in his face. Kill the things. There you go. Nice work. There you go. Nice work. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Come back. Go. All right, come on back. You like to fall back. So no, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. There it is. Look at it. Even farts out freaking rockets. They like to die. Oh my god. Look at the rocket is still. It tried to kill me at the end. Game is dirty. All right. Keep going. I forgot about this. You need to use weapon pod. Come here, come here. Weapon pod is your big old friend in this one. So brutal. Yeah, this game's got some craziness going on in it. The rough spot. As you can see, this game has a lot of rough spots, and then like once you're through it, you're good. You know? Like you try to hide around your weapon pod, you know, you have to do it. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Oh. Come back, you hit the button. It's like, I'm coming. You have to hit the button again. It's like, release, come back. Release, come back. Rough spot here. Real rough spot. Launch. Go forward. Shoot. Pick up. Come back. Pick up. Shoot. Pick up. Come back. It's like release, go underneath it, and then stuff starts attacking you like just brutal. Come back, come back, come back. Come back. Then it like takes a little bit. Oh my god. Too much speed, too much speed. Then his boy shows up. Just leave me alone. It's just ugly. Okay, we got 2. Send that out. So ugly. Yeah, those credits are in. Those credits are in. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Come on back. Oh. Hang out by your pod. Hang out by your pod. Keep moving. Come on, weapon pod. Let's go. Oh, I'm not dead. I thought I was dead. Look at that, you can like graze the side of ships. You can see the sparks coming off my ship. Look at that weapon pod doing its business, doing it big. Oh, of course, and here comes its little buddies. Its little scumbag auto-spawning buddies. You just gotta leave that right there. Come on, weapon pod, come back. Tried to get in there, but no, didn't work. Look at that. Oh, just bam. Put those credits in. Ran a credit line to this little menu button over here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Get in here. Suck it. You can't get me now. Come on, weapon pod. My weapon pod, you can come on through. Come on through. You can come on, you can do it. Alright, do your thing. Stupid mechs there. Okay, drop that off there. Get this guy. Pick up the double. Get on down here. Knock these guys out. Scumbags. And then knock this thing out. Especially that thing. Ah, little friend is back. Suck it. Get on. I'll take you. Come back, weapon pod. Come back. Come back. Come back. Yeah, we're just gonna hang out here. Too much speed already. Too much speed. Weapon pod doing it big. Just leave him there, because his buddies start showing up on the side. Look at that. They fart out a bullet at you, like, because. Just run through, get through, get through, get through. Oh my god, the bullet farting. So brutal. Let's just get out of there. Just get out of there. Get out of there. We'll just go forward. You can't get me now. Let's leave this here, because, of course, all the scumbags come back. Yeah, that's right. You can't get me. You can't get me. Don't touch me. Come back, weapon pod. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help, Shmup Cat. Help. Help, Shmup Cat. Shmup Cat's here. This is good. You get the power of Shmup Cat. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Let's just get over here where you can't shoot me. Come on back, weapon pod. Come on back. He can't shoot me here. They can't shoot through the wall. They can't shoot through the wall. They can't shoot through the wall. Come back, weapon pod. Come on. That's some tight quarters. Leave that there. Come on back. Leave this here. Just go get them. Just don't even let them. rude. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Come back, don't get stuck. Oh, God. There, we're going to leave you right there, just so they don't screw me over this time. Yeah, look at it. Look at it do work. Until they're off the screen, and then I think I should be able to do it. All right. It shoots one bullet. It's like it's about to end, and then dirty, just dirty. Come back. All right, we're gonna leave you here. All right, take care of our little friends, which are not my friends. These are definitely not my friends. They're just rude individuals. All they do is take. They're like those people that leave a box of wine in your fridge for the holiday. They come to the party with, no, they're the type of people that come to the party with a six-pack for themselves and snacks. They bring nothing to share for anybody else. That's the type of scumbag enemies that are right here. All they want is to take. They bring the box of Popeyes for themselves. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done now? You done shooting at me? Whoa! There's two of them. Oh. I'm having flashbacks at this level. Come back, weapon pod. It's like, why do they stuff you right there? Why do they stuff you right there with the and the guys just keep coming and they farting out bullets? We're gonna beat this son of a bitch. This is I just forget about this one. All right, now we're gonna leave this like right there. Getting in the groove. It would be nice to have some speed. All right, come back, weapon pod. Come on. Come on, weapon pod. Come on, weapon pod. Come back. Yay! Come back, weapon. God, blessed. Just no quarter. No quarter here. No power-ups, no extras, nothing. This game really wants to let you know that you're in a final stage-ish area. No, leave me alone. God damn it! They just keep coming. This is a very hard game, Cyrogue. This is a very, very hard game. Like, I'm burning through already 20 quarters here. At the top of the screen, you see Zexus, XEXES, current game. Borderland in the house. Go, 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 go. To know that it goes like it's hard. It's definitely hard. It has its moments. Like for example, this check because it's checkpoint. You know, almost all checkpoint shooters are always going to be pretty painful. Pass Blaster and Borderland in the house. For afternoon Shmup stream. Come on back, dude. Come on back. There we go. Move, move. Oh, I had it. I had it. Just come on, come on, come on. Don't forget. Come on. Don't get stuck there. No. Scumbag weapon pod. Tentacle pod? I don't know what you want to call it. But you just leave it off right there, right? You just leave them at the playground. They go to handle business. Just an ugly checkpoint. Get crunch. Yes. There's lots of crunch going on. Like, once you get in here, we're good. Like, we just let the weapon pod do its business. Hey, are you guys done? Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? You fucking son of a bitch. It's that stuff. Like, you think you're safe, and then there's just this last farted out bullet. Just dirty. It doesn't need to be that hard. They're like, oh, I see you're right there. Let's make sure you shoot a bullet right in your ass. Super Zexa Tentacle. Might as well be. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to aggressively attack this sumbitch. I don't care about the pod anymore. I'm just going to get in, start working it, come to the top. Call the weapon pod back. If it shows up, it shows up. Dude! I'm busy! Oh, look at this. It's giving me a, it's throwing me a frickin' bone here. Oh, that's nice. Oh, so now there's more stuff on the screen. It is like a little R2 to get you. That little guy that came around. You see, that was dirty. Looked like one of those like security robots you see now. He was getting down there. Shaking my fist. Alright, this time, play no games. Send in the weapon pop. Go get him. Go get him. Let's get your kill. Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. Go get him. Get him. Yes, we did it. Ah, a little R2 robot. Okay. You get out of here. Oh, get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked. No! No, it's so close. Oh. It's right in front of you. Go get it. There you go. You can get him. You can touch him. There you go. Come back. Come back. Don't forget him. Do your business. Go away. Oh, this boss is no fair. Oh. The music does rip in this section, yeah. It's gonna keep shooting till we can't shoot anymore. Come on back, come on back. I just need to anticipate. These damn robots, they're just everywhere. Oh my god. Charge. Let's see if we can get a couple charges off of them, maybe. Boom, boom. Getting you. Getting you. Those feet are so big. God, those explosions are nice. We will beat this God-blessed boss. All right, man. Good luck on that DDR, man. Thanks for stopping in. Pass Blaster, another arcade streamer. Super worth checking out. I just can't get away. I'm trying to, like, move forward, put the weapon pod there, and then, like, back away and just let it do its business as I did the last time. And then you can deal with all the crap coming in left and right. Just dirty. But having no speed really hurts. You can't get speed until the second stage of this boss here. All right, so these guys are gonna start coming in. Meanwhile, Weapon Pod can just do its business. A little R2. So there's 3 of them. Okay. I'll get it. Very interesting shoot 'em up, man. Good to see a King Camp Black Man in the house. Speaking of Galloping Ghosts, one of the regulars at Old Galloping Ghosts. There you go, Weapon Pod's doing it big now. Okay, so don't maybe attack the bottom. I mean the top. Maybe we'll attack the bottom. Get him. Just go and do your damn work. Do it. 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 The foot touched me. I just need to get that damn robot. Then come down, take down these guys, and then come back up. While the weapon pod does its work, I need speed. Give me speed. Finally home. Awesome seeing you in Prince Arcades. I did not know if you knew about Galaga 88. That's awesome. It's definitely, you two do love your Galaga 88. Oh, get a weapon pod. There you go. No more of that. No more of that. No! Get him. Just get him. Piss off! Oh! I can feel my blood pressure rising. All right, this piece of crap comes in. The minute you think you're comfy, this game just takes away all comfort. It's like a cold winter night. That wind that comes in and just takes your soul away. Okay, we died there. Come on, weapon pod. I'm sorry, I'm running into a damn wall here, but we're going to beat this effing boss. We're gonna beat this damn boss. You can't believe you're at the grocer's now. You got home and ordered food? This is not a final boss, so this is just a scumbag jerk boss. I think we just leave the weapon pod loose. It's like the minute I take care of the 3 guys at the top, they're like, no. Now we're gonna come smash you in the corner. Smash. Just come back. Just come back. There's no comfort. There's no comfort anywhere in here. If we just hit him a couple times with these heavy lasers, maybe try to take this guy out. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, am I gonna kill this thing? The worst being stuck. And there's 2 of these to deal with. It's bad enough that they're a son of a bitch just to frickin' deal with, but come on, man. Get him. Just get him, Weapon Pod. Get him. Hey! It's like Maroon 5. Yeah, no room to breathe here. None. It'd be nice if that damn weapon pod would just do its business. Just go down there, touch it. Come on back. Come on back. Manic anger right now. All right, we got 3 hits. Make it 4. Yes. God, piss off. Finally. Yeah, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill. Oh my God. No. No. You're the dirty son of a bitch. Get out of here. You guys saw that, right? You see this crap? That was crap! I'm beside myself! Just destroy it. Oh. F you! There's nowhere to hide! Once he goes standing up and the screen just keeps flowing. All right, we're getting it, but just... You gotta do this perfect. 1, hold the charge, go for 2, wait for him to show up. Then 2, 3, wait for 4, try to get 4th in, 4th, back away, drop the weapon pod, pull the weapon pod. Big charge for the tag, weapon pod, coming in for the win. Oh my God, get out of here. Piss off. Ah! Oh. No. Ah. You will die. You will die. 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 Okay. Die. Die. No. Don't give up. We will not. We will beat this effing boss. The worst boss in the game. I think we've just found it. The worst boss, I think, almost in any shoot 'em up. Drop that off. Get him. Yes. Okay. Piss off. Piss off. Homing missile. Just go get him. I get scared. I got scared. The pain. My nose. You'll watch me just fight this. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah. Okay, one. Here comes two. You have to kill it. You have to kill that first one with that method I was doing. It's gotta be perfect. It's gotta be perfect. Charge, 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 charge. Then heavy. The minute you see its brain, shoot. It's fourth. Ah! Go away! This thing. Gotta get in there. Weapon pod, just do it, dude! Huh. Huh. Ooh. Don't you dare. Don't you dare put me back at that boss. I swear to God. Thank God. Go, 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 go. What is this? What is this?
お前たちには任せておけぬ。私自らが出る。
Oh my God, it's the final boss. Hi. Jesus. Drop that off. Just kill him. Just kill him. Get him. Come on. Come back. Come back. Shit, shit, shit. There you go. There you go. There you go. That thing Holmes? Hello? All right. Okay, so just stay out of its way. Dirty. Shit. Come on back. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh, it's got a new weapon attack. Just come back. Whoa, what is this? What is it doing? It's changing into things. No. This is so rude. Okay. Now. Bang. Okay. Come on, break. Okay. I see how it is. Come on! This thing is so... The dirt. Holy crap. Just... This is the final boss. This is it. This is it. Whoa. Bring it back. No. No. Okay. So I'm gonna expect the Fruit Loops and the charges, and then I'll just send. Just get him. Just come on back. Perfect spot. Kill him. He's probably not dead yet. Oh my god, my forehead is on fire. My god. Yo, we have some follows here, and I totally missed I missed you folks, and I need to give you folks some big thanks. Robin Wendell, OG Happy Dude, Gantz, Bruce Ewayne and Holly88. Humongous thank you for the follow. Jesus. This is brutal. Holy crap.
私の星を救ってくれてありがとう。
You got some ice cream and you're driving home. Hey, Tawa to Tawa. Quest Buster, good to see ya. I don't know if I've ever seen this ending. This guy scratching his ass with a turtle on his back. What's going on? The dude in his pajamas? Little dragon. That's cool. Team Pigs! Team Pigs. Thanks for playing. We continue to produce the games you love. That is sad to hear because, sadly, Konami doesn't produce anything anymore. Oh yeah, the second run of Zexus is brutal. Look how many bullets there are. It's like, might as well just hang out by your weapon pod the whole time. We'll see how far we can go on this second run real quick. There you go. Now you've learned what you've learned. Just let the weapon pod do the work. Go get him. Come on back. Ah, yes, the stalactites, the stalagmites. Oh, those things are even 50 times worse. All right, we're gonna end it as soon as I die in my final life here. Because clearly, we've gotten enough of Zexus today. But it's cool to put this one in because this is one of those oddballs that not a lot of people really know about. And when they see it, they're like, "What are you playing? This is cool." And truth be told, this is one of those Konami joints, man. Like. Stop shooting at me. Jeez. Konami joints that just didn't get a lot of interest. They just keep coming. They just keep coming. I'm just going to slam into the wall. We are done with this game. We are done. Just done. Yeah, you know, freeze-dried Glacian, isn't that sad to see that? Because that was 1991 when Konami was, like, at its best. And, it's just sad. Because, like, they were making some of the best damn games on the planet. We'll take the cheese grater. And this guy comes out, and he's got like a big old... It's like your weapon pod, and he opens a present, and it's like... There you go. I don't know what that means, but if somebody can read Japanese, I'll take it. Yeah, the music in this is pretty epic. And I mean, we could watch this one more time, just the opening. Oh, look who's here. You know the reason why we beat that boss? That's because Shmup Cat is back. Shmup Cat is back. Get that. A cowbell. Get some cowbell in there. Dun, dun, dun. Really cool track scene. You know, the scaling, the rotation, the spinning. No, I'm not going to go for 1cc. Man, that's how you open a game. Okay, what are we talking about here? Wow, we got to pet the chunk. Yes, the Shmup cat is in the room. Welcome back, everybody. We've been tuned into Live and Direct from the Pandemicade. We are doing nothing but Shmups today for the December to Remember Shmup event. I'm on vacation, so I'm going to spend some time to go through some of my collection, some of my deep cuts in my arcade collection. We just played some Zexus. Now, earlier in the stream, we had somebody come in. I forgot your name already. I know you're kind of new. There's a lot of new faces here because of the afternoon. But a Zexus board in particular is very complex, is very very big board. I mean, you can see it's about 4 Polish heads big. That's how we measure things around here in Polish heads. My head is big in Polish. So we're about 4 Polish heads big on this board. And one of the bigger problems with this board, and if you don't even notice this big honky chonk chip over here, this is a sound module. Now, mine has been replaced with an aftermarket sound module. You can see it's kind of hanging off the board there and on a riser. These go out, and they, by now, if you have one of these boards in this board layout, by now these modules would have failed. They just naturally fail. They burn out. They explode. They leak. They cause damage to the board. You name it. Whatever Konami was thinking when they built this resistor / sound module resistor pack, capacitor pack thing, I would love to punch them in the face, because to repair one of these is just such a son of a bitch. And there's a lot of fine soldering. I mean, we're talking, I don't know how many pins. Probably, I think about maybe, this has to be at least 40 pins each side. So that's 40 points of failure, you know. And on top of it, what makes it even worse is that these boards and these traces are so paper thin. So you make one mistake, and there goes your board. So handle with expert care if you're ever going to do this in the future. So, all right. Well, since Ordine failed miserably on us today, we're going to pull out another deep cut, a deep cut from my Pandemicade collection. I'm going to leave you folks with the Shmup cat. Is that JAMA compatible? Yes. So Free Strike Glacian, let me just show you that right quick. Somebody asked about, is that JAMA compatible? Of course it is. This is JAMA. So for those that don't know what JAMA is, that's how we're able to play all of these boards on my cabinet. So you can see that little pinout at the bottom. If you see a pinout on the bottom just like this, it's 52 pins, right? 28 pins long, 52 total, 52, 28 times 2, each side, right? So there's your power section, right? Your ground, your 5 volts, your -5, and your 12. That is if your board does require -5, but usually it's always there. You're missing 7 pin, and then the rest is all control, RGB, and of course 2-player control and some RGB and sound on the back. So that is a JAMA edge. So if you don't know what a JAMA edge looks like, that is what a JAMA edge is. And also you can see right there on the board, you cannot miss it. Yes, it says JAMA. So that's important. Because if it doesn't say JAMA, then it probably shouldn't be plugged into your arcade cabinet, because it's possible that you could cook the board. Notable games, you can cook like control sections and stuff. Even though it looks like JAMA, it's pinned out like JAMA, but it is not JAMA, is like the earlier Street Fighter boards. And the earlier Street Fighter boards are like the earlier Capcom boards, like Ghosts and Goblins, and I want to say Philios. But there's a like 1942 and things like that, where the power and the pins are just a little bit different, and when you plug them in, you have like as soon as you plug them in, you'll pretty much cook the control section on the board. It's really bad. So make sure your boards say JAMA on them before you plug them into a JAMA-based cabinet. So there you go. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Chunk. There's the chunk. The chunk is here. We got to pet the chunk. We're going to cash that in as soon as we get the next game. So hold tight. a game you don't see that often on my show is this one. This one's pretty cool. Let me turn that audio up. So, a game we are going to pull out today, another arcade deep cut in an incredibly hard to find title, is UPL's Strawl. And here is UPL's Strawl, which is I have a beautiful specimen of UPL Strawl. You can eat very confidently off of this without tasting any salaryman juice, tobacco, dust, or anything. This board is probably one of the more cherrier boards in my collection. I do have a JAMA cap on her. You have these nice JAMA caps. What the hell is Strawl? Made by a company called UPL. Let me ground myself first. There we go. And plug her in. Very shiny. Did I fix the OSSC Pro? Not yet. I'm still in talks with them, with Video Game Perfection, to get... Now, mind you, I do have an OSSC Pro here. I usually use OSSC on my regular, which I'm using today. The OSSC Pro has a weird issue where it doesn't like my arcade capture equipment, and it fights it versus the old OSSC for some strange reason. And we're working on that. You're definitely working on that with Video Game Perfection. But everything else that I've put through the OSSC Pro is really, really nice. I don't even know what year this game came out. I'm going to have to find out. Strawl Arcade. Kotetsu Yosai Strawl, a game in Japan released in March 15th of 1992 as being the 18th most successful table arcade unit at the time. Apparently, it has been released again on Nintendo Switch and PlayStation 4. So up until recently, Hamster was the only group that actually released this title from 1992. So if you know nothing about it, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool game. And I figured, why not? We'll toss this one in for the heck of it. So we have some pets for the chunk, so we're going to make sure we cash that in. Thank you so much, Sunny Delight. PS1 Addict, how you doing? We're going to cash in that pet for the chunk. So we're going to pet the chunk. Oh my god, we need those pets. Those morning pets. Oh, he loves his head rubbed. Oh, gotta get all those eye boogers out. There you go. Pet the chunk. Pet the chunk. Get that chest. That noble chin. There you go. So happy. Just hanging out. This cat's serious business. He's a chonk by all standards. To give you an idea, he's a pretty big boy. I mean, this is a Galaxy S23 Ultra phone, and you can see how he eclipses the phone by like 5 times. He's a pretty big dude. So the chunk. Everybody loves the chunk. So Aqua's in the house. What's going on, dude? We were talking about you earlier. I was like, usually the daytime streams are for people like me watching your show. Usually you're on during the afternoon, so it was really cool to finally get a chance to stream for you for a change in the afternoon. PS1 Gaddick says, I can't remember how I followed you. I think you'd bought a PCB off eBay last year. Very possible. I do buy a lot of games on a regular basis, so that's just kind of how we do around here. We've added quite a bit to the collection, and if you're interested in seeing what's in the collection, just do an exclamation point game list. That's exclamation point game list. You can see what I got. Got a nephew. You got nephew duty over here. He's on Christmas break himself. Yeah, That's how it is. So you probably got them playing, make them play some Densha to Go, make them drive the train, stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. All right, we got UPL Strawl. Let me just wipe my nose here, because man, that game made me hot. Xexy's made me pretty hot. I was roasting there for a little bit. So, all right, here's an oddball. It's an oddball game I doubt a lot of you have ever played. So let me just make a couple adjustments to the capture, and then I think we'll be ready to go. So we have like there are some things I do need to make adjustments because every board outputs a different signal. So I have to remove borders and things like that just to make it look a little cleaner for the capture. I don't have, like some people would probably ask me, be like, well, how come you don't have a scene for each board type? I'm like, I can't. It's just impossible to have a scene for each board type because of the fact that, well, actually I'm going to change the Arcade Oddities thing here. But the reason why is mainly because I just have too many boards. And if you create so many scenes in OBS, it tends to just clog OBS. So I just keep with like one regular stream theme per cabinet, and then I just make adjustments on the fly. It just works better. Straw. Put that there. Yeah. See, there you go. You have 8 Elgato sources for your croppings, and you can't remember them all. You just color them, and there you go. Raffle. Used to have a hell of a collection, but still somewhat. Sold off last year. Mainly US-based games. You have a couple Japanese ones. And your favorite is Bloody Roar 2. I think we did talk about that in the past. So, all right. We're going to check this game out. And we're talking serious arcade deep cut right here. This is Strawl. A very pixely game. Almost assume that this game could be released on like a Super Nintendo. Very cool game. I love the explosions in this game. They're very, like, of all the games that I have, all the shmups I have, this one feels the most like raw. You know, because you get these chunky pixels and these chunky sprites, and just, you know, these flashing graphics, and it's a unique one. It's a unique one. So let's take a look at this storyline. I don't know what any of this says. There never was a international or English release. Who knows? Maybe somebody could one day release that. I don't even think in the Hamster re-release of this that happened a couple years ago that this ever really came to fruition. So, yeah, go figure. Let me just double check something here. Okay, good, and good. We have UPL Strawl. Let's put some quarters in and go. Let's play it. Give it a shot. Press 2-player start, but... I see what it was doing. So you can choose like your main shot, you do a charge shot, and you get points, and you can like buy things with points. Personally, I like the shield. Homing is good. Homing is kind of nice because it keeps you out of trouble. And then there's only so many rockets you get. So we'll do the small. Oh my God, Steve Harrington, Marty McFry, Snack Nader, and J-Guard. Wow, we just got bombed with a bunch of... Holy God, we have a rating with a party of 66. Lord, welcome to the channel. I'm like... checking things out. Howdy. I'm going to say hi to all the raiders now that we're getting things going. My name is Joel. You're tuned into Live and Direct from the Pandemicade. You're playing Unreal Arcade Hardware for the December to Remember Shmup event. Glad to have you. Thank you so much for the raid. This is called Strawl by UPL. And this is a very unique... We're doing all the deep cut games today. We have quite a bit from my collection. And this is one of those odd ones. Thank you, Jay Gertz. Thanks for stopping in. We do this every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Time. Direct from Chicago, from my eyeballs to yours. And yeah, we're just kind of exploring some unique titles today. And Lord knows I got some goofy stuff for you guys to see on the other cabinet too. We're gonna play Ryojin. Now the last time I tried to stream Ryojin, I was having some audio issues with the sound amp in the new Astro City behind me. Not anymore. We have completely replaced that power supply, completely replaced the amp. Now we can do stereo off of that Shmup cabinet, the streaming Shmup cabinet. So I'm very excited to finally eventually get stereo running from that cabinet. Just got to make sure that everything works using the dongles that were provided by the wonderful gentleman by the name of It's Bob Dudes, who not only sold me the power supply, but made me the dongles to get it up to compatibility. We put a very particular power supply in that cabinet, the NVS 4000, which really is a beefy boy of a power supply. Okay, so we got some bombs. Gonna make these bombs work. Oh! Drop those bombs. Look at this thing. How many out there, other than maybe Aquas, have seen this game in action? Oh, there you go. Drop those bombs on that thing. So cool. Thank you for the follow, Ace Moon 1974. Kind of reminds me exactly. This is UN Squadron. Very UN Squadron. In Borderlands, how does it sound? The NVS 4000. You know it's got to be powerful with that name. Very much so. We're going to stick with those homing missiles, and I like the small, but we're going to drop some big bombs. Yeah, welcome Raiders. Really glad to have everybody here. So I'm on my vacation, and we're basically taking some time off just to relax and chill, play some games in the afternoon. I normally stream at night, so this is kind of a rare occasion for me to stream on a Thursday, or just during the day at all, really. We can drop some bombs. Yes. Let's drop some bombs on a plane. Totally didn't copy off a UN Squadron right here. Yes. And again, this is 1992, so was this about the time of UN Squadron? I'd be curious to know what was the release date of UN Squadron. I'm sure it was somewhere around there. Drop a bomb. Doosh, doosh. So cool. Thank you, Steve Harrington, 1246 for the follow. But Slack Nader, I want to know, what were you playing today? I want to know what type of a streamer rated me today. Let me know. What were you playing? What kind of cool games were you messing around with today? Oh my God, Rob with another raid. Man, double raids back to back. Ow! Taking those hits. Drop those bombs. Yes. Snake Eater. Oh my God. Hey, Rob, you are my kind of people, because I've been playing Metal Gear Solid 2. I know it's not a popular one, but I'm trying to get through it. I'm finally making my way to the middle of the shell. I know a lot of people don't like the ride-in game, but you know what? It's still Metal Gear Solid in my eyes. Very cool. I do love Snake Eater. I do love me some Snake Eater. Yes, he ain't catching me. Oh, I'm out of bombs. Ah! Smashed. I got smashed. So welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. You're trying to play them in chronological order. Oh, hell yeah. Did you play any of the PSP ones? Are you doing Metal Gear Acid or any of those, or no? That's what my curiosity is, because not a lot of people like to play like Metal Gear Acid. I know Acid 2 is kind of the more palpable one for at least the old schoolers like me. Or, oh, we got hit. Dropping bombs here. We gotta drop some bombs. Get that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Drop a bomb on you. So powerful. Oh my god. The explosions. Holy god, the screen just lights up. Metal Gear LSD. I see what you did there. There's also, what's the one in the middle? That PSP, or was it? No, that wasn't Vita. That was Peace Walker. I still need to play Peace Walker. I still haven't. And I also still need to play the MSX one, too. I need to play all the MSX Metal Gears. I just haven't gotten around to them. Slack had to raid and run. Oh, I see. NES games, Damageless and Flawless. Legend of Zelda is a long-term project. He just might be Darkwing Duck Damageless. Are you kidding me? Wow, Multi McFry, thank you for filling in. Damageless. Wow, I'm going to have to make sure that I give him a follow. I would love to see that. I always like to take care of all of the people that have been... Anybody that raids me and stuff, I'll make sure I give you a follow and see what you're up to. I always like to lurk in people's streams and support you guys. So, guys, girls, anybody in between, we're all cool here. Like, gaming safe space. Nobody, you know, keep the politics and the drama out of here and just have fun. That's what it's all about. Robs with a big follow. Thank you, sir. Yeah, give Peace Walker a chance. Now, look at the graphics in this level. There's so much going on in the background. Lots of detail, lots of... You got your EPL, you got your UPL, your Coney. Whoa. There's something pixely and just chunky and satisfying about this game. Whether it's the flashing big explosions. You got the Fanasonic. Not Panasonic, you have Fanasonic. That's bootleg Panasonic, a.k.a. Matsushita. These bullets, man, these little small blinking bullets, they can catch you if you're not paying attention. Oh my god. And then there's those big screen bombs, and you see those guys, and that's what that sound is, that... You shoot them, and it just creates this monster explosion. Drop a bomb on you. Look at that. Super user. Ooh! Get above you. And then shortly after this, after we're done with Straw, we're going to move on to the Shmup cabinet behind me. So we actually changed the sides of the room. And we're going to be checking out an incredibly rare game. And I mean, I've never seen it, heard of it up until probably the last 2 years. I mean, scouring the globe for weird arcade games, and that was dirty. That thing came out and just suicided me. Oh my god, no way! We're going to be playing Ryojin. Ryojin is a game from Taito of all companies, and it runs on very specific Taito hardware I've never seen before. It's almost like it's almost similar to whoa, like Taito F2 hardware. Oh my god, brutal. Those guys are just cheap. Those little floating VTOL guys are just coming right after you. Yeah, the buildings are like more and more run down as like we're flying through the city. You know, the backgrounds are, you know, they're not just copy and paste. It's, you know, it's a whole scene. Just to show you the plight of war. No, it's not Polybius. Polybius may or may not have existed. What is that, from Sinneschlossen? Sinneschlossen. What a cool story about Polybius, right? You haven't played Ryojin in a while. Don't even remember what it was like, actually. Well, you're in for a treat. It's a charge shmup. So it's like it's just wild. Like, the colors are off the charts. It's got its level of difficulty. And again, the last time I tried streaming it, my sound amp was just fighting it. So that is no more. Now it is fully functional, ready to go. You should be able to see Ryojin in its full glory. Drop some bombs on this thing. Oh my god. Oh, see now. See how these things, if you do not get them, they will shoehorn you in the corner and just land on you. That's just dirty. I need to drop more bombs on this thing. Drop. Oh! Just die. Was that just a mid-boss? Oh, God. It's getting darker. The city, you can see, is becoming less and less full of life. You know, the lights are off and the buildings are destroyed. Oh! There is no auto fire on this, so every single button press is me doing the business here. Yeah, it is a Japan-only Taito game, as is a lot of the games I have here in my collection. Because there's just a lot of stuff I never got a chance to play, which is kind of a bummer. Whoa. What? It jumps! Hi. It jumps. I didn't know that thing jumped. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to hang forward here and just let the homing missiles do their business. And if it goes to jump again, we'll get out of its way. What in the heck? Yum. Oh, I see. It opens up its eye. And that's when we can really do the... What the hell was that? It's like a power shot. Oh, it is a power shot. Hello. So when it opens up his eye, be prepared to move. How do you get away from that? You just got to be really far in the... You can't get away from that. There's got to be a way to get away from that. That's dirty. That is dirty. So dirty. Cobra Clips. Cobra Clips in the house. Good to see you, dude. No 1CCs in this game for sure. We're just kind of going through shmups and checking them out. Good to have you, Swedish pancake chimp. Good to have you. Thanks for hanging out with us today. You can go with the laser. You know, the classic homing is always good, and the small bombs. There's only so much you can choose. It's kind of what's nice about this game. It gives you a little bit more variety. You know, different ways to play. Is this thing gonna die or what, man? I've given it all the lasers. It doesn't want to die. Oh my God. Talk about a screen full of madness. And then after Ryojin, we have another very strange title. Arcade Obscura for sure. We're going to be playing, Game Tengoku, which is a fantastic game by Jolico on the Mega System 32. Oh my God. We have our standard R-Type. Our R-Type, oh my God. R-Type big old ship level. Thing just keeps cranking out Just cranking out turrets. Just gonna let my little homing rocket things just do the work. Whoa! Dirty floating dudes that just want to suicide you. So rude. Oh. Those things. You gotta put in the quarters. Lord. This is brutal. This is brutal. There's no way to stop those from coming out. Those little sausage-looking things that are just... Oh, they shoot backwards, too. Dirty. They shoot backwards and forwards. You almost got to kind of lay low and just let your homing do the work. So Swedish Pancake Chant. If you're interested in seeing what we got here, hardware, I highly suggest you type in !game list and click on the link and see what we got. We have quite a bit of hardware here. There's, to say the least, there is there is an arsenal of PCBs, sir. If I don't have it, I am probably working on getting it. Or get out of here. Yeah, see, I had to shake that guy. Those things are so dirty. Their missiles are so small. And they're fast. Like, that's like Battle Garega style bullets coming at you, right? Get out of there. And oh, I could just bomb this. I just bomb these guys. There you go. You got no more engines now. Dorsal engines. Would I say I have a plethora? I would say I have a plethora, El Guapo. That's a wonderful joke. It'll never get old. Would you say you have a plethora? Yes. Yes, I would say we have a plethora. Well, you, Guapo, with your superior intellect. So good. So good. Oh, Three Amigos. That's when movies were movies. So movies were movies. It's like, come on, just let me in. Now let's just throw more suicide enemies at you while you fiddle about. Stay in the middle. You can't even stay in the middle because as soon as you shoot at them, they like raise higher. All right, you got the just drop bombs on it. Just drop bombs on it. Can I do that? I just get up here and drop a bomb on it? No, I cannot. No, it's sucking me in. If it's sucking me in, why isn't it sucking in my bombs, man? Trash. Full of lead, you'll be using your dick as a pencil. Yes, good time, good stuff too. That was quite a bit. You got an MK2 dedicated. Nice. You have an Outrun 1 generic, Outrun 1 generic, and then a Blast City and about 34 PCBs. Dude, cool. I assume you probably know Peng Hyo, another Twitch streamer here. Brings a whole new meaning of signing on the dotted line. All right. You almost have to, like, allow those homing missiles, those homing things to... You have to give them room. Oh, my God. With bullets coming at you as you're going through the gauntlet. It is rude and unfriendly territory here. I drop a bomb on you. Don't want you anymore. Oh, my God. Itch my nose. You know the game's good if your nose is itching. Swim through those bombs. Whoa. Dropping bombs to get through there. Oh, Ping's mentioned me. Okay. Yeah. Ping's my man. I love him. Such a nice dude. I hang on his stream a lot. Because usually he's on during when I'm at work, which is like about like right now. He can stop firing now. Usually he's on when I'm at work. Oh, this is gonna hurt right here. Oh, I got through it. So now it's my turn. It's my turn to get you overseas folks, give you a little bit of a taste of what I do here on my side of the pond. So for me, of course, I'm on vacation. And what do I want to do on vacation? I want to play some games. And hang out with you folks for a change. It's always a bummer because like a lot of the times when they tune in or get a chance to tune in, they're always like getting ready for bed or it's like 2, 3, 4 in the morning. You know, the time zones can be pretty brutal. So why not? This game in its raw audio, so good. It's raw audio, it's pixels, it's chunky pixels. Ah! I should not have even touched that bullet. My dumbass. Go. Not much to music, you know, this game doesn't have music department quality, goodness like Zexus or anything like that, but what's here in gameplay is what really counts. Scumbag tank. Oh my god, I couldn't get in there. Have some bombs, sucker. Oh my god. Man, there's so much. Oh. Ow. Very crowded. Oh, we got to follow from the Swedish Pancake Championship. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Good to see you a part of the Pandemicade family. Hopefully you'll be able to join in on a stream or two later. I'm going to try to get at least 2 more Shmup streams before the end of the year. So we have, well, of course, today. I might do one tomorrow. And I might do one Saturday or Sunday morning or something, but... Whoa! And the speed just picks up out of nowhere. So I'm going to try to at least get 2. So either whether it be Friday or maybe even... Oh, God. We're going to try to fit in as many as we can if I can. Maybe Saturday night. So look for the... So if you're not following the channel, go ahead and stop on in. Give me a follow. We will... do some good content coming up. We're going to be doing... I know I got Sikio Shmups to do. I'm over to do Sikio. I have a whole bunch of new Sikio hardware that we've added on since the last Shmup stream, since last year. So we're definitely going to be checking out Dragon Blaze. We have Space Bomber. We have, of course, all of the Gunbirds. Gunbird 1, Gunbird 2. Strikers, 1, 2, 3. Have some bombs, dude. Oh, I'm out of bombs. I'm out of bombs. Woo. Go, 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 go. This dude just doesn't want to die. There we go, slip back here. This thing is a bullet sponge. If I'm not mistaken, it might be... Nope, it is not on fire. I am believing the wrong thing. Just die. It has to be homing rockets, you know? For those that have just tuned in, you missed a rather ugly game of Zexus at the beginning of the stream. I did try to play Ordyne today, but my Ordyne board, like, just as I was starting to play the game, the Ordyne board had just decided to just fail miserably on me. Oh, he's not dead. He's blinking now. Yeah, it's acting up. And that's the one board I have that's kind of like it's my practice backup board, my backup System 2 board, and yeah, it just wasn't working for us today. Just kind of a bummer. And I don't know if I got Holy Cowist as a follow, but I need to say a huge thank you. I know that was 16 minutes ago. It's a little hard to catch up to chat and follows while I'm playing, of course, these intense games. So if I do miss any of the notifications, I will get to them. You haven't seen this game before? Okay, you're mostly into mid-'80s stuff, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, not everybody's into all the newer stuff. I play a lot of the 90s things. Strikers 1, the Mustang's charge takes longer to hold because it's so overpowered. It gobbles bullets as it goes along. You have a soft spot for the flying pancake. Yeah, I'm not worried, Crazy Swayze. I'm not worried at all about that board because that System 2 board is, I mean, again, I have like 2 more System 2 boards. Oh, we're putting in the big rockets. Just hit them. Just hit them with everything we got. Whoa. Oh, no. That was dirty. I have 2 other System 2 boards. And, you know, one of them I know I can put another ROM set on, so... but currently the second System 2 board that I have... well, that was at the end. That's it. Just the end. But the second System 2 board I have is, it's running Rolling Thunder right now. Rolling Thunder 2. Yeah. So, like, I have, like, different ROM sets for the boards. So, when I want to convert it, basically, you just swap the ROM. You just swap the ROMs around, and then there's some jumpers, and then it's a new game. So... The only System 2 board I have that I don't touch is an original Dragon Saber that I have, and that game's just a blast. Beautiful music in that game too. You know, Dragon Spirit Part 2. But yeah. Well, there you go. That was UPL Strawl. What more can I say other than it's a UPL game that I think a lot of people just don't know about. You can pick this up on Nintendo Switch, and I believe this said PlayStation 4 on the Arcade Archives. Hamster is the only entity to have released this. This never had a home console release. Nobody knew. Nobody knew about this game whatsoever. This score music, what's going on with that? I do like that. We're just going to do one credit and see how far we go. And this time we're going to do the charge shot and do the shield. I guess I'm out of points. It's like, it's called me son of a bitch. A little bit of ass. All right, we're going to see how far we can get with one credit before we move on to the next cabinet. Which I'm going to take a small short break just to kind of get everything running, double check. Make sure my voltages and everything are ready to go. And then we're going to be moving to the next cabinet. Good stuff to play today. Not by any means that Strawl is a game that should not have been on the oddities and deep cuts today, but at least I had it as a backup, because you never know when I prepare boards for the day, I tend to like test multiple boards at the same time, right before, at least the day before the show, if not, hours before the show, because you can never underestimate their potential failure. And Lord knows failures do happen. Oh, the thing shoots in the top. That is dirty. So if you like UN Squadron, you'll definitely love this game. It almost feels like more UN Squadron, Let's go. If we can at least get past this first boss. Rockets. Damn. Don't take off. Oh, I'm out of bombs. Just shoot him. Good old straw. Oh, I got the charge shot. Duh. Oh. Adds a little R-type flavor to it. Really cool first boss, just flailing arms. I was hoping to get some Sengeki Striker in. If we have a little time, we may even throw that in today. That's another arcade oddity. Oh my god, that arm is getting big. The Shmup Cat's back. What's up, Shmup Cat? See if we can at least beat this boss with at least one credit. There we go. Just trying to catch up to the chat here. There's a lot going on. Where'd the chunk go? Chunk was here. Chunk went somewhere. Stick with that charge shot. Homing. The homing is where to go. And the rockets.
Be careful. You too.
Be careful. Stage 2. Cool looking stage 2. Just, you gotta love parallax scrolling and all the goodness going on in the background. Whoa! I like that there's like a little bit of like scaling going on in this game. There is some hardware power. Look at that charge, so chunky. Big chunky sprite. And pixels. You almost don't need to do anything with those little homing bullets that you shoot out. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Wow, I thought that thing would maybe go down with 2 shots like the last one did, but no. Boop boop. Goes down with 3. It's gonna stay at the top. Yes. Shoot that massive bomb that just gives you epilepsy. A lot of blinking going on in this game, just nice explosions. I think that's kind of what drew me to the game was the explosions. Just 1, 2, 3. Okay, those things go down in 3. Good shot frequency. Let's get ahead of this. Also a good game to score in too. You know, if you're going for score, everything is everything makes points. Plus different, weapon kits and things like that. Oh, there we go. That was a good less credit. I'm not going to complain about that one. And there you go. Listen to that sound. It's very satisfying. Square wave sound. Ass. There's a lot of ass there. It just blinks at you, you know? Just. There you go. UPL's Strawl, a unique and interesting arcade title. Pick it up today. Arcade Archives Hamster released it. Again, it's not on the Xbox, but you do get it on the PlayStation Network and the Switch. So, I need to take a break. And then we're going to move on to the Shmup cabinet behind me. Hi, my name is Joel. You're tuned into Live and Direct from the Pandemicade for the December to Remember Shmup event, where we're going through quite a bit of our collection here. And, yeah, and we are broadcasting live from multiple cabinets here in the arcade. Now, the ones I normally use are the two. These are tag team Blast Cities, if you notice. They're both displaying the same image, so it's one PCB per both cabinets, which is really nice, and they're wired for camera, microphone, and the whole thing. And the opposite side, of course, behind me, we're using we have actually triple. In fact, I'll give everybody a quick tour. We've had a lot of visitors today, so we'll just show you what we're going to be doing. These are my main Shmup cabinets. We have the new Astro City, the Astro City 2, and the regular old flavored Astro City. And then behind there is the Sega T13 table being used as a PCB holding table as I use for preparing things. Over in there in the corner is a restored mini Outrun from 1985 and a Buick C with a whole bunch of stuff in it, TTX3 and you name it. And these cabinets have been, again, fully wired so that you can just kind of use them, which is really nice. And how I capture is everything goes through an OSSC, and that OSSC runs into there's a little switcher between the shoot 'em up cabinets and the so you get the horizontal, or I can do vertical cabinet, and then everything goes up to a capture computer up there in the corner. And of course I have my big old monitor and my long monitor there. And, Twitch thing, beautiful original Darius poster. How about that? Had to frame that sucker. So there you go. Yeah, that's the. Oh, you got the mini Outrun? Oh, hell yeah. Mini Outrun, boys. Do you know that guy, there's a dude named Wim, W-I-M, and he creates some of the best repro Outrun stuff on the planet. In fact, my Outrun cabinet not only had two PCBs, I had the original Outrun that was in it. I also have a turbo Outrun and then a custom switcher from jimriddled.tv. And then I moved on to finding the guy in the UK that makes that really nice device called the Smarty Pi. And that allows me to expand. It interfaces with the cabinet's original hardware and cabling, and it allows you to play multiple games and stuff like that. It's really cool. Like I could play Chase HQ on there, Power Drift, Outrunners. You got Outrun Turbo. You got the Outrun 60 frame a second version. It's really cool. So highly suggest, if you know nothing about the Smarty Pi, highly suggested. Yeah, the topper, you got to find Wim, W-I-M. He's the guy that made my topper, and my topper, it's like thick, it's really thick, layered polyurethane and screen printed fiber, I want to say fiber optic. It's like fiber board. It's really, really nice. He makes, I think, some of the nicest stuff, including the Repro control panel. Carbon fiber, carbon fiber, yes. He makes a properly one-to-one Repro control panel, and they're gorgeous. I was lucky enough to get one of, I think, the 7 he made. And he keeps making them ever so slowly, and you got to just keep bothering him, and eventually you can get on his list. but highly suggested. But anyways, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back. And when we're back, we're going to come back to Ryojin, another deep Taito shmup from, I think it's like 91 or something like that. But we'll find out. But anyways, thank you for tuning in live and direct from the Pandemicade. We'll be back with the chunks, me, after a couple minutes or so. So enjoy the music and stay tuned. We got a whole lot of shmupping to do. Thanks for hanging out with me today. See you soon. 2. There we are. We are back. Welcome to the channel. My name is Joel. You're tuned in to Live and Direct from the Pandemic. From my eyeballs to yours, from Chicagoland, my private little arcade here. Glad to have you. We're playing with some real hardware today, and we're doing the continuing on my tradition of the December to Remember Shmup event. That's right, all of the goofy shmups and weird games that I have in my collection. And then every year after year, we vote on what is the shmup of the year. We've had previous shmups of the year, and those were great games. And we like to also have like a fan vote and things like that. So that's what we do here. If you like shoot 'em ups, you like arcade gaming, things like that, you're definitely in the right place. So we're gonna get things squared away with this next game called Ryojin from 1993, and I'm just gonna make some quick adjustments to it, and then we're gonna get going. Ryojin, very unique game from Taito. This game is very interesting. Sadly, the last time I tried streaming this, and I brought it up a little bit earlier, I could not stream it correctly, and I was having issues with the, I have an amplifier that went bad in my new Astro City, my streaming new Astro City cabinet, and it ended up just not jiving at all. And this game is very particular. Its audio hardware requires -5, which is like a kind of a weird voltage. One of those older games that just requires odd voltage. And yeah, if you've never played this one, you're in for a hell of a treat, because there is a visual psychedelic feast of craziness going on in this title, and I'm probably going to blow through my I'm probably going to totally tax my streaming hardware and most likely your broadcast. So there you go, Ryojin. Let's get set up. We are ready to rock. Yeah, we're ready to rock. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. You ready? All right, we're looking good. Let's turn my light on here. And my wonderful girlfriend. Daytime arcade stream? Nani? Digidiver, what's happening? My wonderful lady made me some really nice, one of my favorite things, ramen noodles and cream of chicken soup. So good. So, what this is called Ryojin, and it just basically is a strange Taito game. Nobody knows about this one. And I remember kind of like digging through all these, I'm like, what are these oddball games I'm just trying to find? And this one popped up. A fellow collector I buy from Italy came through. Not only did he get me a Ryojin board, but look at this. Talk about authentic as hell and interesting. He even got me the original arts for this. Like, just insanity. Just insanity. So, just a totally fascinating game. And you can see here the different weapon power-ups. I'm just going to hold that still so people can see. And then, of course, the original arts itself. So, at some time in this game's past, it was used in a game center, because you can see the tape off of the back of that. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is what we do, Nintendo. We got some stuff here. We definitely got some stuff here. I'm just gonna take one more good bite, and we're gonna get moving. Sorry about this. I have nothing to do today. So today is like one of the few days where it actually feels like I'm on vacation. Let's get to business. We can load this sucker up. It sounds like a garbage disposal. It's like somebody with some really bad gas. It's like, excuse me. Oh, God. Better have that checked up. Go to the doctor. Okay. So this game's interesting. You have all of these different ships. These ships can change into larger ships. So you have like a charge mechanic, things like that. We're going to go with the spread shot. It does sound like a disposal or a sick lion roar, yeah. Thank you for streaming and being part of the community. Dude, absolutely. And I realize right now I don't have... There we go. This is not making contact. I'm going to have to reseat this. Hold up. I have to do this. Hang on. The troubles of arcade stuff. It is working. It's just the right most. You know, since we're already doing it, I'm going to take the opportunity to show everybody the board because this is a very unique board. Nothing that Taito has looks like this. And this specific variant of this game, it's like they used a previous Taito tech, and then you can see there's 4-player headers here for like player 2, player 3, player 4, excuse me. But here, this ET91000B, it is the largest model number of a board set that I've ever seen, and yeah, it's legit. And it took me a while because I was trying to authenticate things. Now, when you buy arcade boards, you have to authenticate because you can possibly be paying top dollar store cost money for what could be a conversion or even worse, a bootleg. But bootlegs are usually easier to tell. But I had never seen this board variant ever until I started looking and looking and looking. I've never seen this one in particular with this humongous ET91000B. So this is Grail quality stuff. Now, my bigger problem I was just having right there, I have a -5 adapter, what we call a Negatron. And for certain games, I'm just going to do a little classic cleaning there. It does need some cleaning. I need to scrub this thing down because I use it all the time. And what this Negatron does is this Negatron provides a -5 volt for these games. And certain games require it, specifically, like NBA Jams and things like that. And boy, that did need some cleaning. And it's mainly for like sound hardware, usually. There we go. Goes to show you I probably need a new socket on that thing. All right, let's fire this up and just do one more test. I just got to reset the scaler and be ready to go. Where's my power switch? This is such an interestingly new power supply. Like, I don't know where exactly the switch is on the thing. It's all in the volts. So you're saying you won't be bored with the board? Hashtag dad jokes. King SOF, what's going on, my man? All your boards look beautiful. If you remember correctly, the Konami ones are very impressive. Everything's clean. I like cleanliness around here. I try to get rid of, there's like a board intake process I do here. Let's make sure that this works here real quick. Okay, hang on. I just want to double check. Okay, now we have full range of motion. I couldn't move. Okay, I do have my bomb and my shot. So that's going to die. I'm going to reset the scaler and we'll get going. And I usually have to reset the scaler in these games just so that the audio stays synced. Otherwise, it will not sound/look great. All right. We'll check out this very strange title. And I mean strange. Up until the last 5 years, I've never heard of this game, ever. And when I saw this game for sale, everybody wanted just insane amounts of money for it. I'm like, nah. I'm like, what's so insane about this game? that is garnering, 4 figures for the cost of one game. So you really got to start digging in and being like, why? What is the point? All right. Let's do it. We will put in all 40 credits as we did last time. In fact, we'll go for 69 credits. 69, dudes. Bon appetit. All right, we're going with our spread. The Sham Seal or the S-Breaker, so it's either one or the other. One of the power-ups makes your ship humongous. And then there's a charge shot, right? So you hold down the button for a charge shot. It's a 2-button shmup. Just because I have 5 buttons here doesn't mean it's really all 5 buttons. One is a credit button here, and one is a 4th button for games like Dodonpaki Daiojo or Daifukatsu. Now, you can see here, the charge shot's going to do the real heavy lifting. And you got this big mode, right? So it's going to be like, boom, all of a sudden I'm super huge. And I can just hold the button down and just start ramming into stuff because you're big. And then you go back down, you're back to yourself. There is no auto fire, but you can kind of trick it into an auto fire state by just doing a light tap. And you'll get a real nice burst fire. When you start to get the higher power-ups, you tend to have to go back to fluttering. But we're talking about graphics, we're talking about craziness, which the likes... I almost want to crank this up, just so everybody can hear what the hell this game is and sounds like. We're gonna drop a bomb right on him. Boof, 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 boof. Oh shit, he's charging. Oh, I couldn't get it. I ran out of room in the corner. That was unfair. Oh, and there's 4 ships. There's 4 ships. There's a purple ship, a red ship, a green ship, and a blue ship. What do you know? And it looks like this is a checkpoint. This is a checkpoint shmup, so we lost, and it just kicks us right back to the beginning. We're gonna be here a bit. That's for sure. Yeah, you gotta do the big mode as much as you can. Let's hold it down and wait for... Oh, I was hoping to get the red. I was using the red because I like the red shot. It's a lot more thicker. The blue shot gives you a little bit more width. Yeah, and it's like up, and it changes to another color. Gives you a bit of a mix. There you go. Pop up. Whoop, woof. Both are dead. Just gotta make sure that those are... Oh, there's that big mode. We're right back to it. The boss does not stop. Now, mind you, the effects in this game are gonna be mind-blowing. The minute, like when you really start to get to the later levels, you really start to see some crazy backgrounds. And that's where then the rubber really meets the road for this game. Get that classic Taito warning. You know, hey, warning, big enemy approaching. Big enemy approaching. Get that life, that extra life. Whoa, and he does the dirty old, I'm just gonna ram you. Bomb him out. Bomb for retribution. And that was a stage. That was one stage. Doing it big, baby.
Yeah, I was super bummed when I had, when I first got this. I'm like, yeah, finally got this game. It was hard to find. And then I just couldn't play it, you know, live on stream because the cabinet just wasn't having it. But now that we've got it all together, I just got to keep my fingers on both of these buttons because it is getting spicy in here. Super spicy. My God. Go to that big mode. There we go. Poof, 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 poof. Just hit everything. Just run it over. Keep it nice and charged. It's a beat. Whoa. Piss off, B. It's a mid-boss, so they give you like 2 bosses per level. Use that charge shot. All right, here we go, the big spider. Bomb and big. Come on, spider. Got something for your ass. I need that big mode for him. I should have let it float. Have a bomb. One thing you learn, oh my God, the spiders are coming. That's gross and disgusting. And they are unbeatable. One thing you learn about a boss is never sit front and center. That boss will get you. Real tight quarters right there. He's smoking. There we go. Suck it, spider. Suck it! Blow its goddamn head off. New challenger. Shentak. Yo, Shentak with a rate of 8 people. What's happening, my man? Good to see you. Pandemicade regular here hanging out with us so this afternoon. This wonderful, wonderful afternoon right before the new year. Real arcadey sounding music, you know? Boy, I almost mistake one of these little spinny guys for a power-up. You almost have to charge those guys. If you don't, you're just gonna get wrecked. Because a lot of these enemies are just bullet sponges. Getting that juicy slowdown. You never know when you need it. Thankfully, this game has a little. Just like your cave games, you know what I mean? You got your slowdowns. Jamming tunes, right? Oh, the boss came from behind. That's dirty. Keep it slowed down with that power shot. Use that bomb. Oh, get out of the corner. Take one more hit, we're done. What do you know? It's charging some sort of laser. Oh God! And that was it. I like that ship, but we're gonna go with the purple ship. Oh, he's got a rear fire shot. Okay. And it looks like we are already taking our first hit. Oh. This is ugly. Well, those things can shoot too. No way. Currently searching main for this one. Cave games, do you look like a millionaire to you? I don't know. You need to be a thousandaire to be a cave owner at this point, because cave games aren't cheap. Maybe the 68K cave boards are reasonably priced. I mean, you can still kind of get at least like a Esperade or Espagaluda. I mean, at least you can get like Espagaluda and a couple of the other, like Diageo and all those. You can get those with those carts. Guys that we were playing the other day ago. We have quite a venerable library of cave goodness here. Some of the heavy hitters. Give me that big mo, baby. Boom, big mode. Let's go. It's either me or this stage is longer. It's like it's punishing us for dying at that boss, you know? And these enemies are all throwing different bullet types at me, from lasers to fireballs to the fat, you know, warble bullets. All right, this guy. Hi, Fran. Gotta get ahead of you. Wait for him to swing out. All right, come back. You did not like that. No, none of that. He's throwing parts at me. Dude! That is rude. Yeah, piss off. Bombed you out, Bubba. What a stage. Yes, ET91. Yes, that's legit. Correct. I think it's going for like 1,300 or something like that. It's stupid. That guy's also really hard. I think it's where Arcade Korea or whatever. I tried making deals with that guy. He's just not friendly. Kind of disappointing. But he didn't want to do deals outside of eBay, and I'm like, I don't want to. I don't feel like paying taxes on used equipment. I shouldn't have to. This was a, you know, like for me, I consider when you buy something from somebody, it's, you know, you've already paid for taxes on the thing. Why do I need to pay more? So I'm not going to buy it from eBay if possible. Oh, how did I die? I'm going to turn this up. Listen to this. We got samples. Let's put some bass on this. Yeah, eBay also gets their 20% cut too, and I'm like, nah, fam. We're not about that life. Give me deals. I'll keep buying from you. That's it. Just give me deals. I'll keep buying from you. It's that simple. I also kind of find it frustrating when like eBay sets the market price for something and there's nothing else to reference it. Like, for example, like somebody will just automatically assume, specific people I know in the community that will automatically assume just because they saw it on eBay for a specific price, it means that it is that price, when it really isn't. You know, it's not. Whoa! And then when you go to ask them about, like, you know, their board they may want to sell or something, and I'm like, and then they'll use eBay to try to get a price for it, and I'm like, come on, man. There's ways to do your homework to find out what something does cost. You know, that's the only problem, I think, with the arcade scene, is that there is, like, it's so much easier with console, because console we have price charting, and price charting makes it so simple. Just use the bomb, oh my god! But price charting makes things so simple to find, like, where that price is. What the hell is that? Yeah, these are listed on eBay for XXX, and I'm like, nah, so you're picking up what I'm putting down. Damn! I'm trying to find the hitbox, you know what I mean? Like, how can I swim between those two lasers without taking a hit? Plus, his background does not help. Usually I tell those people, good day. I wish somebody created like a price charting for arcade stuff. I've almost kind of considered kicking that off somehow, like maybe opening up a section, or at least being one of the people that maintains it. At least try to help maintain some of these, you know, like realistic, and I mean realistic pricing, because, man, like, you want to buy cave stuff, it's all over the damn board. Like, it's all over. You know, I see some good deals out there. I see, you know, but like the deals are like, where the deals are for arcade stuff is basically on the forums, you know, and talking to people and befriending people, and yeah, it's kind of like, it's totally the Wild West of retro right now. Oh my god, I'm taking all the hits. What in the hell is this thing? This knocked me out of the sky. This boss music, right? I was gonna let that cook. Right. That purple ship is garbage. We're going with the blue, the classic blue. Look at that spread shot. It's so mighty. To say the least, I did not pay over $1,300 for this. There's no way I would. No way. There's certain games that garner that money, and it makes sense why they are. You know, like Bat Rider comes to thought right away. Damn it! Bomb your stupid face, turtle. Bat Rider, Batsugun. You know, games that are like timeless, unbeatable classics. You know, we're talking Dodon Pocky. A lot of the newer cave stuff, you know. All right. This is another one of those weird ones where it's like, once I started looking for it, I'm like, come on, Galapagos gotta have this, and they just don't. And I had an interesting chat about weird boards with Doc. About, like, you know, stuff that he has on the floor. And he's like, you know, guys like you would probably look for this, but to the general audience, they wouldn't think twice about it. And I'm like, yeah. I mean, I guess it all depends in like what you're truly after. You know, me, I love my shoot 'em ups. Everybody knows that. I love my shoot 'em ups. I like weird games. I like weird shoot 'em ups. I like weird. I also don't like this ship. This ship is garbage. This green ship. But I can totally understand this. Like, not everybody will know what this game is. They'll never know what this game is. All right, now we can really hurt this. Maybe? Oh! He does 3 attacks. That is just not friendly. Oh, those do a 90-degree. That is also mean. This ship is just not powerful enough. Even that green beam is just not good enough. Like, I'm trying to get in and use it, and then he corners you with this crap. It's like, come on. Cornering you with that wave, so like this thing softens you up for everything else coming up. What a ugly enemy. All right, Digidiver, you have yourself a great day, man. Yeah, funny, this game was released in 1993, just like Batsugun, yeah. Come on. We're gonna let that sit for a bit. Let that big sit, and we're gonna, when he comes around, see that? He knew the big was there, so he's just trying to screw with me. Here we go. Let's see if he can. Oh, you can shoot those stupid claws off of him, and that will stop him from shooting those beams at you. All right, now I'm learning this guy. Those blue lasers are unfair, though. The triples he throws out, they're too tight. Just die. Throw like 4 bosses at you here. Then you got this guy, and he just shows up, and you're like, oh, God. Like, how much shit's coming at you? Oh, Tower of Dargo, yeah. Oh, I mean, that's like a Japanese classic. I've been trying to get that running on my damn Mr. Cade in my cabinet, and then, sadly, my Mr. Cade, I think, is donezo. I'm gonna have to get a new JAMA solution for my Mister, because I think it's finally given up its ghost after all these years. I've been using the prototype for the longest time. Whoa! And shoot your damn arm off. All right, we're gonna use that. Shoot your arm off. Like, how much does that thing take? All right. Ah, how much damage this thing does? It's just those. It's like laser. You have to find that hitbox. Like, slide that hitbox in there. That's rough. I almost need like a. I almost need like an auto fire circuit for this guy. I might have to bust out my auto fire circuit. I do have one too. Mother blessed. already down one. Whoa, give me that big. What's we're gonna do? We're just gonna sit right here. Just suck it. So like it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. There's no pattern. Because it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, stop. And then the other time it was like, okay, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, I started to move and it shot a 5th at me. Just dirty. Okay, we'll go with the classic ship. Clearly we're running into a brick wall here. Good old checkpoint shmups. It's nasty that even the power-up ships are just, they're just mean as well. Like, it's like you have to use a bomb to get out of there, because he'll just corner you. All right, shoot the stupid waves at me. Good riddance. That boss sucks. All right, let's hit this guy hard. Of course, he gives me a hit. He's dirty. Those little crabmen are garbage. You go to attack them, and they're like instantly up your butt, shooting those lasers like in the right spot for whatever reason. Yeah, you just got to get away from them. Okay. I just burned up a bomb. I did not want to use it. Holy Lord. I took the hit. Okay. I know what to do now. I'll keep this ship. This ship's good. We got to get out of this level. Yeah, this game can benefit from an auto-fire circuit. Although I won't be able to use the charge shot, I'd almost have to, like, configure a button for the charge shot. Like a third button, button 3, button 4. Oh my god. Big mode. Suck it. Look at this. Suck it. I am putting it in, and he's now throwing new lasers at me. Come on, man. Oh, my God. Just rude. And even, like, the charge shot just doesn't seem to do the damage I want it to do. All right, much better than I was. Still with 3 hits. This ugly zombie. Got those dudes coming at me. Big mode, baby. Big. Big. This is nice. This is nice. A good section. But I'd love to just have that big mode just to kind of get through. Get through, of course, those freaking lasers. All right, we got 2 bombs. We're coming up to this boss. He does have an electric attack that goes straight up the center. I don't know if that thing is going to do me any good, but we're just going to keep shooting. Keep shooting. When I start getting uncomfy, I'll drop the bomb. Good chance, good attempt. Still doing well, no hit. He's now shooting. Oh, that did some serious damage. Do it again, do it again. There you go, piss off. We're finally out of that stage. Lord, holy God. What a nasty checkpoint. No! Ramen on the barrel. No. Quickly. I'm out of bounds. Yeah. Oh my God. I'm like, give me a break, just a small break. No. No, the game's like, no. No, bro. Get up and get that life. Yes. All right, we're back in business. Take that bomb. I will get that life. Hoorah. Oh my God. The napkin. Ah! Just bomb it out, bomb it out. Give me that big mug. Oh, here we go. Still making it work. I got a little too greedy with that guy in the corner. Off. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we're good. I can see what they mean by the charge shot will do all your heavy lifting in this game. Oh, those rockets are coming really fast. Dirty insect shmup. Your Super X needs an auto fire. Okay, we're fighting what looks like to be some sort of big old castle birthday cake. We're getting like 4 different types of weaponry thrown at us, lots of fast stuff, some sort of random pop-up. Ooh, I just realized something. When you have that full charge and you get that charge sitting in front of your ship, it almost acts as a shield. Holy God. There's so much coming at me now. Need to get in the middle. Just die. Just die. Goodbye, birthday cake. Woo. This game's really, really making me work for it. Castle birthday cake shall fall. And it sure did. Helldog in the house, how you doing? Pass blasters just sink all of the shit. This game does throw it at you. Unfair. We're gonna stick with it. That ship's where it's at. That blue ship. Okay, those are not, it is not a shield. I did test the shield theory. That was, ow! That was not something that you can do. What the hell is that? Just die! I was trying to take that thing out. It just didn't. It would not die. I'm glad Pass Blasters finally getting a chance to see this game because I know the one time I know you were in the stream, you were checking out. I was trying to play this one. Like I said, I had that weird audio problem with the amp. It just wasn't happy with the PCBs. God, even these power-up ships really take a soak up bullets. Whoa. Okay, so we're gonna try to go with the blue power-up. Whoa. Just trying to get away from that. No! I was so close to that big mode. It's like, get away from that rocket. And then it was like, all right, I've got the big. I can get in there. And no. So how many out there in the chat have actually played this game? We're talking about, like, you know, whether it's on MAME or whatever. Most likely probably did play it on MAME. But regardless, I'd be curious to know. Whoa! Oh, it's falling apart. What in the hell is that? I'm, like, up close to this damn thing. And it just spreads lasers in my face. Dirty. Yes. Destruction. Destruction. Go to big mode again. There you go. Big mode again. So satisfying. Especially those power-up ships, man. Just dirty, dirty-ass power-up ships. Bullet soak, bullet sponge. What is all this stuff floating up ahead? Just keep going. Go. Oh, wait, those rockets coming up your butt. Rough spot there. I had to bomb on. Whoa, there's like a space monkey. Space monkey head. Oh, what does that do? Why is it a spinning head? Why is there a spinning head there? Big mode. Suck it. Big mode. Suck it. Yes. Destruction. There we go. Oh. Well, there's the final boss. Metal Gear. Lolly Lally Low? Okay, those homing rockets are 100% trash. You have to bomb that thing out. Like, come on. How are you taking my... Just hit me. Just hit me again. Just hit... Here, where's this rocket? Come get me. I gotta restart this. This is just unfair. Gosh. It's like, try to get past that damn spaceship. You get... Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get about right here, and I'm gonna go, boom! I'm shooting the rockets that are coming out. They should die. Wow. What are they, like... There's like an iframe for those rockets when they come out. I want to shoot. I want to kill him. You were done shooting, and it just pumped one in my face. That was gross. Oh, and random enemy just comes up and shoots me in the butt. Dirty game. Dirty game. We're going with, what was it? This guy that shoots from behind? No, it's not. Hey, look at this. We get a big mode. Let's wait. Let's wait till it gets really uncomfortable. And then, boom. Suck it. Suck it. I'm going to blow everything up. You die. 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 Whoa. Die. 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 How many bullets do you take? Just... You have to do like a perfect run of this. Where was it? Was it the green? It was probably the green guy. I guess not. It was one of them. It like it almost forces you to use a bomb. Oh, surprise. Those lasers, if you shoot them the big ball, they explode into, like, multiple pieces. But here's what's going to happen. I'm going to hold on to... I'm just going to go past this thing. I don't even want to fight it anymore. Of course, the game doesn't throw me a frickin' bone by giving me, like, a big mode or any of that. But, hey, you know what? Whatever. It shot from behind the god darn asteroid. I thought it was dead after I gave him that Mega Blast, but no. No. There's just when you think you're comfy. No. You will never get comfortable at this game. Hey, look at that. I found the one that shoots from behind now. Hey. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Just leave me be. Just let me do my thing. Get out of here. Now I can kind of play in the middle if I wanted to with this guy. A little more comfort. Stay out of the freaking firing line of that. Oh, it just shoots a freaking fireball at the last second. So that's why. Dirty ass enemy. Shop. Try to hold on to those bombs. Don't use them. Just don't get greedy. Don't use them. Leave me alone. Effing rockets, man. What is this head? What is this spinning head? What is this? It's like I want to go to pick it up. I want to touch it. Like, what does it do? Why is it there? What is this? We're gonna stick with this thing. Oh my god, Body Lice with the resubscription for a grand total of 13 months. Bless you, child. Thank you so much for your support. Don't leave me alone. How about that? I didn't kill it. Like, the head was supposed to blow up. But hey, we didn't die. Not bad. Okay, we're gonna hold off on that big mode till we're ready. Ultra ready. It starts blinking at us saying, use it or lose it. It's gonna start blinking at us soon. Once it hits that top, it's gonna be like, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up. There you go. Now we're using it with maximum efficiency. There you go. This is what we do. Can't go screwing with me now. Whoa! See, I got greedy there. I got way too greedy. But that's fine. We got double big mode. All right. Closest we've ever gotten to this guy. Metal Gear? No. What a gauntlet. Oh my god. The game's throwing me bones. Like, it's throwing me extra bones here, but this first scumbag battleship, like, you just can't take it down. You have to deal with all these garbage missiles that chase you. F it. I'm just dropping the bomb there. Ah, there we go. Piss off, battleship. Suck my hemorrhoid. Now we got a big mode. Let that one cook. Let it cook. Don't allow it. Don't allow it to make you greedy. Then you use it, and you never have a real effective use of it. You almost have to just let it cook. It's about to lose it, or use it or lose it. Just get in there. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. All right, now those big dudes are coming with like the super lasers. There they are. No. See that rear shot saved my arse. Bug. Heavy shot needs to do the lifting. Good. There you go. All right, here it is. Hi, friend. Metal Gear. We did it. We have defeated Metal Gear. It's what it would look like, Metal Gear. Okay, now we're starting to see faster bullets coming from these guys. These popcorn enemies. These really nasty dudes. I do not like them. Whew. I wish those gave you more. Hopefully we don't get stuck before metal, like it makes you restart the level over. Knowing this crap game, it will. Oh, it will. Yeah. Suck it. I could like itch my nose. Yeah, that Metal Gear was a mid-boss. With a boss meter and everything. Power meter, life bar. So a really cool game coming up after this called Game Tengoku. It basically is it's basically the spirit of arcade gaming, and I took one right on the chin there. Ouch. I am not so fortunate to get that big mode right there, and I'm just going to have to die. I have to die here. We're going to get here. We're going to get here. We're going to beat this damn game. Damn it. Could not kill it. Oh, it did blow it. You can still blow it up off screen. That was nice. there we go. We got a big mode. The game's throwing me a freaking bone. I like how the game kind of waits for me to get, you know, like behind the enemy before it decides to fart out like a bullet right at me. Just dirty, dirty game. Another big mode here, just let it cook. It gets really busy. There we go. This is a mean stage. See, it's like I have to trick those lasers and come back, come forward. All right. Last couple of credits, and then we're going to be out of here. This game is kicking my ass. As much as I would love to see the ending. How did I take a hit there? Come on. The pain and suffering of the real Jin. It's almost like the game chooses when the enemies are going to die. Just to up the anxiety. You know? There it goes. Throws me another good extra big mode there. Cannot stress how close that was. But we'll take it. Like that. Like it chooses to wait for me. Damn! Even just getting to that metal, you know, past that Metal Gear, it's like, wow, I would love to see the final boss. Yeah, exactly reminiscent of Grindstormer Stage 2, where there's this boss, he just farts out these lasers, and they make these 90-degree turns on you, and it's just unfair. It's like those, how was I able to get around those the first time? By just doing the charge attack, you know? Like, you charge it, you have like a couple bullets that fires out during the charge attack. You almost have to do it really early. Of course, one of the random crap rockets gets me towards the end. I'm already down. Like, this battleship, man. It's got me so hungry. This game's got me so hungry. I'm gonna stay to this side this time. It won't die! Come on! Give it to me, man! Oh! So rude. Just rude. almost like it's a weird feeling game. It's fun as hell, but it's weird at times. It'll get you thinking. Like right now. Got greedy, and there we go. So you have to have the red shot. All right, we're gonna do like 2 more times here, then I'm done. Done. Like it chose to like not die there. How many times do I need to hit it with the Mega Blast? Like what? Sometimes like these tend to be like that center attack. Like I can destroy those like in a minute. Like no problem. That just doesn't make sense. Like it chooses to change the amount of punishment that it takes. Like. Get out of here. Just die! Just die! It's rude. Like an attest to this game's definitely random. It's, you know, from what we're seeing here, just attacking level after level. Like I should have had 2 big modes by now. Didn't get anything. Okay, whatever I do, don't use the blue. I'm not sure if even the enemies are attacking on a regular pattern basis. Like it seems like where I was gonna be, they're not. Like where I'm anticipating them to be, they're not. It's so strange. Like those spawn dudes there. And it gives me 0 life health here. 0 health. Even these laser guys, like they normally would be in the middle in the last couple, like depending on where I was on the screen. See why people pay money for this, because the game's definitely different every time you play, that's for sure. Okay, so we're gonna trick these lasers. All right, Metal Gear's down. Made short work of them. Take this big mode, just work it. Just work it out. I mean, you also have that Raiden style of gameplay where everything is gunning for you. It's aiming directly at you. It's trying to kill you. Dare I say, this is pretty rough. It's a pretty rough game. I don't know what up does. Maybe that like ups your bonus. I'll have to look at the little play sheet that I have and do a translation on it. Find out exactly what those ups mean. Oh, it's the final boss. Hi. Okay. What do you got for me? Some big ship. Oh, hey. Now it's ready. You dirty bastard, you. So that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna. Without warning, it's just like. I'm hungry. I want to see that boss one more time. Just die. Just die. This battleship is crap. God, you get a taste of the final boss, and it's like, Just trying to get that charge shot off. If I just stay right here? No, there's no safe spot. There's no safe spot for that ship. 0. And you can't take out those missiles. Like, you're just kind of stuck with them coming at you no matter what. And they come, they just show up. They don't just kind of come out from the background. Like, they're there. All right, I think this might even be my last credit right here. Let's make it the best one. Of course, I already got hit. Already got hit again. No, one last credit. One more credit. It's like I just want to get past this effing battleship with 3 lives. Like, I should have 3 lives getting past that thing. Instead it just cheeses missiles at you. Smothers me with cheese. Use a bomb, just to make it happy. Piss off. All right. Now it's official. Now it's official. My last credit. Okay, so this dude's gonna show up over here. No. Yeah. See those little dudes that come from behind? They come in different places. They're where I'm not, which is interesting. There is a randomizer to this game. I don't have to destroy everything. I do have to destroy those things. Although I do like this power. The power that these missiles, these lasers put out is nice. Come on, man, give me some good power-ups now. Some good power-ups. I don't even want to get in front of that thing. Just bomb it out. Feeling comfy. It's like, don't get comfortable because they're going to throw missiles at you. We're going to shoot at you from behind an asteroid. Before you least expect it, you'll have a big old fireball coming right up your butt. Whoa! Ah, he hit me again! Son of a... What's my big mode? There it is. So satisfying, but just not enough. Could have used it for the Metal Gear. I got to. The hunger. Okay, the first rocket's coming at me. Shoot. What is with this big mode here? Is this a joke? Is this game like trolling me now? Because like now it's gotta be. It's gotta be trolling me, because, like, get out of here with this. It's like, oh, you want one more credit? How about we give you a big mode right at the big ship right there? Like, you know, you don't expect it. Just gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna wait. Bam. What was that? That was an interesting thing. God damn it. piece of shite lock-on missiles. I lose my cool sitting in the middle of those things. Those lasers. It'd be nice to get a life up here. Really would be cool to get a life up, but of course, the game will not throw me a frickin' bone, no matter what I do. Metal Gear. Here you are. And what's also interesting is the first time I fought this thing, the lasers come out and they just come down straight. I gotcha. I promise y'all, this is it. This is officially like my last credit. I can't keep doing this. I know I'm putting everybody through pain and torture of Raya-Jin. Forget it. Just forget it. Just forget it. I want to see the last boss. I want to beat him. I want to beat this game. Just slam into an asteroid. It's official this time. It's official. Wait, you have to like, what? Yes. That's what some of the enemies and bullet patterns. I can't even spell ass correctly in this game. That's its ass protection. It just prevents you from even writing ass. But there you go, Raya-Jin. Had 69 credits in there. We went to, what was that, over 30 credits we put down in this game. 36 credits. 36, 37, no, 37 credits. One more? No, we've done enough. One more. You're dicking around with my ass, Ryo-Jin. Yeah, it's RNG Jin for sure. All the way back to the Metal Gear gun tank. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The game enjoys to make me feel underpowered. It's interesting, though. You've seen this. You saw, like, how I was going through, and it really was like, oh, I see you're struggling a bit. Let me just give you a little something. And then it gives you something. You're like, oh, I feel good. And then it's like, bleep. And then that demoralizing sound of taking your first hit immediately throws off your game. You're just like, and then you try to survive, and then the game just, here, you know what? I saw that you're doing pretty good, and I saw you're down on your luck. Let me just throw you 5 more extra popcorn enemies with, here we go, more of those BS heat-seeking rockets that'll like go all the way to the bottom of the screen just to roll around the corner and just bite you in your ass. I'm glad I finally got a chance to really vet this game out on stream, and for the first time here. So this is kind of a pandemic-ade first to check this game out. So it's always cool to check out, games I really haven't had a lot of time to really broadcast and go through with you folks. In fact, I find my most joy on this channel doing, like, when I get a game, it's cool to have the new game and you put it in the cabinet, and usually I like test it, leave it going for a couple hours, and I walk away. I'll play it, cool, I'll leave it running in the cabinet, until I'm ready to stream it. When I'm ready to stream it, I pull it out, do another final test, plug it in, get it going, and then that's where the enjoyment kicks in, is where you and me can go through this together and just kind of look at these games, together. And I think that's what really that's kind of the whole premise. That's one of the magic elements of the show. So with that said, I think it's time to change games. It's time to change games. Ryo-Jin, you beat me. I'm coming back. We are not done. We are not done. We'll have to take that one on in the new year. A lot of fun. Glad to have it. For those that have been tuned in, welcome to the channel. Oh, God. Shush. Stop even taunting me anymore. It's like, hey, do you want to play more? Do you want to play more? Do you want to play more? Oh, my God. Yeah, it seems like it has some insane rank or something, yeah. I saw that somebody cashed in a Pet the Chunk. He's nowhere. He's nowhere. I don't see him even on the couch. No, it looks like he's up, and he's sleeping up. He's sleeping upstairs right now. All right, so it's time for the final game of the day. Let's go get it. We can go over this one really quick because it's kind of a cool setup. Hang on here. Okay. Hi, my name's Joel. You're tuned in to Live and Direct from the Pandemicade for the December to Remember Shmup event, episode 5. This has been a good one. It's been a good one. We've been going through some great games. I really did wish we could have gotten Ordyne working, but Ordyne needs... I'm going to have to revisit Ordyne again. That poor board. But here we go. The Jellicoe Mega System 32. This is a very awesome game. Right on the cover, we got the big old pig. Game Tengoku, a.k.a. Game Paradise. If you really, and I mean this, like, if you really, really, really like Japanese arcade gaming, if you just like arcade gaming as a whole, like, you know how, like, Parodius did the parody of its own games that are, in the Konami library, right? So, Konami did a parody of themselves, which in essence actually made way better games, because honestly, I do like the Parodius games a little higher than the Gradius series. But Game Tengoku is a little different. This is a parody not only of their own games, of Jellicoe's past library games, but also a parody of arcade gaming culture in general, from the gacha games to the classic Atari, single pixel block games to some of Jellicoe's own titles. So it's really neat because it goes, candy cabs and cocktail tables and, what true gaming culture existed in Japan. I think this is kind of if you own Japanese candy cabinets and you're into PCBs and arcade gaming, this is an essential get for, especially if you like shoot 'em ups too, because I really, really, really enjoy this game. I have it on Nintendo Switch. There's a version of it called Game Tengoku Cruisin' Mix Special, which is like an extended deep cut of and it goes even further. It's like, this is the uncut version of it, and it comes with like a couple, I think like an extra level or something too, but it has a lot of extra features outside of the arcade title. And I do know that this is also available on Sega Saturn. So this did have a release too. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Saturn Enhanced port. Yeah, there's a wacky game where you fight arcade cabinets. You know exactly what's going on. So it is a pretty sick game. These are neat, these Jellicoe Mega System 32 games. I'm kind of hoping there's a multi that ever comes out for this, because you can actually swap the games by, you just pull these little tabs back, and this whole cartridge comes off, and it's just there's little sockets here, and those sockets you just kind of line everything up and bloop, 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 seat it in and hold it down, and it becomes a new game. So I'm gonna seat this into the cabinet. I'm gonna pound down the rest of my ramen, and we'll get moving on to Game Tengoku by Jellicoe. So enjoy the music for the meantime. I'm just gonna put this here, crank this up. Glad to have you here, live and direct from the Pandemicade, doing all of the fun things today. Like nothing. It's raining outside, and I couldn't ask for a better day. It's like raining, it's miserable, it's cold here in Chicagoland, and these are the days when you just want to be inside and not do anything. These are the good days. The good days. I'm also overdue for the Taito Shmups. I may even have to leak into January with the amount of titles I'd like to cover this year. But, you know, of course, running out of time is one of those things that's either you have or you don't have. Okay, so let's get Game Tengoku lined up and ready to go here. This is a neat game. I like coming to visit this one. It's like visiting an old friend. All right. Let's make sure this thing powers up nicely. Pardon me for the horrible ASMR of Mia. Chewing on some ramen here. So hold tight. I'm going to be right back. We're just going to be setting all this up. I just need like a real quick timeout. We'll be right back. So hang tight. Coming up next, Game Tengoku Arcade. Live and direct from the Pandemic Cave with Joel. Good to see you. See you soon. Hey everybody, we are back. Live and direct from the Pandemic Cave. My name is Joel. Hi. AKA DJ Psycho M1. You tuned in to the December to Remember Shmup event. There you go, the December to Remember Shmup event. This is the 4th December to Remember Shmup event where we go through all of the crazy arcade games that I do have in my collection. Glad to have you. When we play the next game on the list today, Game Tengoku. Oh my god. Game Tengoku. This is cool. You got a pig. When did this game come out? It's like 95? Something like that? Game Tengoku. Yeah, 95. I'm on the dot. On the dot. Let's turn this up. $19.95. Game Tengoku. Yes, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's the game paradise. There's a reason why they call it the game paradise.
戦いに妥協はない。相手が天才だろうが電電虫だろうが、俺は全力で叩き潰す。
Okay, we got a little more audio there. I'm just gonna make some quick adjustments and we'll be underway.
行くぞ。
In fact, I'm gonna turn all these to default. There we go. This game has weird borders. This hardware really puts out a real wide image versus a square image. Okay. Let's crank that up. Ready to do this? Let's do this. I'm ready to do this. Totally ready to do this. Let's do this. It's a really neat attract mode too, especially if you like arcade games. You want to keep you know, something running in your cabinet that definitely shows everybody the just shows everybody that you care. I mean, it really goes into Jellicoe's, you know, true past, you know, Exerion and Plus Alpha. I don't know where Pig comes from. Pig. I don't know what game this is, but it's a Jellicoe game that has a pig. Something 100. Maybe that's like a Suzuka 120%. Formation Z. Another Jellicoe heater. Momoko 120% from Momo. Got it. Unlike the pony MK4s in real life, the ponies in this game are not fragile at all. Oh, hi. I never got a chance to say thank you, Stinks, where SNK is capitalized. Thank you, Stinks, for the follow. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's get started, because you know what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to send in the pig. Okay, we got game select, which I'm assuming is like a score attack. Then there's just like the regular game setup. Normal mode. We're gonna send in the pig. Send him in. Those little peants. He's got a bomb. There we go. And then you can pick. As you can see, it's cycling through all of the different characters as your side, so you can choose them how you see fit. There's those Jellicoe ponies. In fact, our buddy Fury Force of the stream, he actually has a real Jellicoe pony table. Recently, I saw one, like a kind of a semi-restored one for sale. This guy kind of wanted some mad money for it. I'm like, are you kidding me? Not that much. They're not that worth that much. They're cool looking, but other than that, it's your standard table. You know, your standard game table. Of course, we're picking up roasted eggplants. For whatever reason, it looks like now there's a vending machine, mecha vending machine. Just hit him with those hard pig bombs. No vending machine can stand up to us. We're being attacked by ashtrays. I mean, this is where it's at. You're on a pinball field, being attacked by ashtrays, flying a pig. It says ICBM. I like that on this end. It's like a chocolate box. Need to remind myself that there are bombs in this game. You drop a big old bomb, boof, boof, takes out the whole screen. Being attacked by pinball bumpers. Get that jackpot. Are you tough enough? Hey, punk. Remember Tough Enough? That was a cool game. Like Super Nintendo. All right, now we're on the game floor. And it's an Arm Champs, right? Everybody remembers the Arm Champs game. That was a game where literally you were arm wrestling the arcade cabinet. You can see there it's turning into a large arm wrestling arcade game, trying to punch you off of the screen. Just those dirty fists. You almost need to trick them. There we go. Nobody can withstand the power of the pig. Go pig. Seems those eggplants and metals that can be chained and higher the faster they are collected up. No way. I don't know any of the mechanics behind this game. So if somebody's willing to fill in, oh, I got killed by a freaking fish. I gotta crank this up a little bit more. Just a little bit more. There we go. This music's too good. Do, 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 do. Look at that pig. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm not ready for this. I just gotta do a quick restart now that I have my bearings about myself. Plus, honestly, I think the pig's kind of a garbage character. Like he takes over your arcade. He's like, "This is mine." Okay. The last time I chose pig, I chose improperly. So we're gonna go with the classic spaceship this time.
Okay.
You're very welcome. Look at that. Look at that art. We'll pick up the pig bombs on the side. Never hurts to have extra pig. There we go. You got a pig. I'll pick up that laser guy right there. Very nice. Ah, see, now I have like way more firepower. Oh, you're right. There is chaining to those. Like the faster you pick them up, it was like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. But then I picked up that one late, and it gave me like it went back to 1,000. I get it. Okay. So, like 1, 2. Oh. Okay. So, I was just trying to understand how that worked. 2, 3. Ah, so there is a chain mechanic to that. Really neat effects in this game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10,000. Ah, and then you get fatter, bigger eggplants. Okay. Get extra bomb. I feel like I have a way better chance without the pig. That pig is he's not too great. Which is disappointing, because usually I'm a big fan of the pig. Ah, I see now. Thanks for pointing that out. My game display name is a little off. I don't know if it is it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? I should probably fix that. Alright, when I die, I'll fix it.
俺の敵じゃねえ
So
な
it'll give me a thing or two to kind of move it on up. Thanks for letting me know that. Moving fast, you know what I mean? Oh, they do give you kind of a break between the middle, which is nice. Look at that.
行くぞやったやったや
Alright, and then I could be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get all that. 10,000. Ah, that makes sense. There we go. 10,000, 10,000. Boom. Ah, okay. Well, now I've learned something. That is cool. Oh, this does have kind of an auto fire to it. If you hold down a little bit. Oh! All right. Let me fix that real quick.
コンティニュー頼むぜ
I realized this was just a little too big when I reset that scaler. It is a long. It does output quite a wide signal. You know, usually a lot of games they put out like a real 4x3 image, but this game for sure does not. Okay, let's keep going. She's like, she wants to write down my high score. She's like the game center. She's like the game center little girl. Look at it, like writes the S. She like writes it down. I'll be like, there you go. She's like, well, thank you for ass. All right. Thanks for letting me know that. Okay. What is that? Normal mode. We'll go with the shoot 'em up ship. Right, now we're ready to go. Ooh, I like this ship. It's got a wider shot. We also cranked it up a bit. This music's too good. Wow, yeah, those Jellico tables take a beating. You really have to, like, this ship doesn't have as much heavy shot, but its volley of fire that it puts down is much better. 2, 3, 4, 5, 48, 50. Oh! Much better. Yeah, and you get like extras for getting long chains of enemies too, which is cool. Oh, look at that bomb. That was neat. Yeah, you can get up to 10,000, and then like the successive eggplants, for whatever reason, roasted eggplants are like 40,000. They're like bigger, they're scaled up. It does sound like she's saying Lassie. Just busting out. Just gonna drop that. Just gonna drop that because I don't feel like fighting this thing anymore. Oh, you can kill those hands. I wonder if you get bonuses for killing those hands. Damn, my nose is like running. They got 38 eggplants. And I guess depending on what type of enemy you pick up, I mean, a friend you pick up, you also get a bonus for them too. tower. And you got that scaling and rotation. Don't let the cutesy graphics deceive you. This game starts to get pretty crazy. That's kind of one of my more favorite things of this game, are the graphics. Whoa. There you go. Take those turtles out. You gotta love it how those ships like come into the back, the foreground, and then come flying into the flying out. Ah, look at that, 10,000, 10,000. Oh, it's a teddy bear. Fighter ball throwing teddy bear. He's throwing Hadoukens. There we go. Oh. It's this mech girl. No. No. We will continue. He's like, no, please continue. She can be deceptively hard. Oh! It's the girl. She's got a little cat bell. It's the only way you can attack her. Oh my god, like the flood of it. You gotta really watch out that flood. Just gotta carve a path. There you go. Knocked her out of her clothes. Show the panties. Why the panties? Yeah, cat boss girl and her panties. Cuteness overload. Cruising Mix, it does have some definitive differences, but not too many. And there you go. Right back to shoot 'em ups. Like we're moving fast. Like again, don't let this game's cuteness deceive you. It is a game made for shoot 'em up enthusiasts, and definitely one of them that gets people kind of going, oh, this is great. How about no. Don't care for these guys. Just kill them. Die. What? No. Got the pig. Look at all those points coming in. Holy God. Oh. Nice explosion. Just get out of here. Just hanging out, just shooting random charge lasers at you. Like, come on. Give me a break. One, two, three. Whoa! Good old asteroids. Look how many points you can get, and you're right, they do chain. You got some Mazinger here. Mazinger throwback.
これでどうじゃ
Oh, those are 90-degree attacks. That's brutal.
無駄切ったビームこれでどうじゃ無駄切ったビームこれで
This is
ど
a
うじゃ
mean boss.
無駄切ったビーム
Just gotta like find your spot there. Oh, wow.
お手紙ちょうだい
You're like, it's like the different types of bullets that come from that thing, including the ones that like fragment and turn into multiple bullets. Just wow. Yeah, this guy, he did suck. Stage 3, he's rough. And look at now you're in the racing game stage. This is what I'm talking about, like a little bit of like throwbacks to Daytona. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty cool. It'd be helpful if all those damn enemies would stop coming from behind. Like, come on. Whoa! It's a driving cabinet attack. No. Oh, it's got like a target tracker on me. So you have to like avoid that. That was only a mid-boss. Oh my god. No escape. So I guess we're kind of a throwback to, I'm assuming, Afterburner. Sega's Afterburner. Or maybe just a classic to shoot 'em up by itself. Sega R360. You can clearly see that Sega is influencing a lot of this stage elements. And there we go, the Sega R360. We have to battle it. And as it's spinning around, it's throwing people out of it. There is a charge mechanic. I did not know. He is spewing profanities at me. Oh, come on. That was trash. Yeah, it says like 180 on the side of it or something, right? Kind of a parody of, it's arcade parody. That's what makes it great. Yeah, but no. I mean, you got the operator control booth and stuff like that. It's unless you knew what it was, I actually rode in a real R360 not too long ago this year. In fact, we're going to cover that in the year in review. Stage 5. Here's where things get weird. Now we're starting to look at games like Phoenix. And then the graphics start to devolve to almost Atari 2600 style graphics. Annoying enemies, he needed to bomb them out. Space Invaders! So there you go, you're starting to see now why this is a special title. This is a fun, unique game that's kind of letting everybody know, like, hey, we love arcade games. even the Space Invaders Deluxe, like where the enemies look like they were in front of it. Oh, here we go. This is a game. In fact, in Sega Blast City cabinets would come with what they call a Dotori-kun. D-O-T-O-R-R-I. Dotori, not Dorito. And Dotori-kun was used to test your arcade cabinets. Cool stuff. Ah, breakout. That's what's so neat about this specific level. It's like you can almost, or just this entire game, you just kind of see what games you're fighting. You know, you fight the arcade, like literally. These enemies just they are bullet sponges. This looks like old Nintendo NES Shmup. Like, oh, that's an attack. That's rude. That is just rude. It's very rude. Oh. Like, how am I supposed to find out where that pattern's gonna stop? Just dirty attacks. Wow. Dirty attacks, dirty bullets, zooming in, zipping around, changing stuff. Yeah. This is the same game. Yeah, Master of Shooting, Game Tengoku to Game Paradise. You are correct, Jet Red. You've never heard of this game. Yeah, and then you got this, and then you're like, wait a second. Now you got vector games. You've never heard of this game. Now you know, and now you can play it yourself, find it. If you have if you have like a Sega Saturn emulation or something like that, you definitely can play it. I'm out of bombs there. Dude. But it's like... See the enemy guy like lurking in the background there? Ah, I tried to bomb it out. Let me through. Dirty. Little sneaky guy. And then you're fighting on the actual board itself, and it's like it's all parallax scrolling and everything with the ROMs and all that. I just think that's so rad. And then you end up in the rear of the monitor by the yoke. And then there's a Silicon Graphics workstations over there. Like, what's going on? Unexpected. That was rude. See, you can't attack anything. Like, Come on, I can't get out of there. Man, it's just sick.
これで決まりよこれで決まりよ
Just gonna hit him with all the bombs, whatever. Yeah, get out of here. You suck. It's like Ghost in the Machine. And the dude comes out and he's just like... Game Paradise, and then you could shoot. You could shoot all of the stuff. How cool is that? We're gonna go through that again. Mr. Kamikaze. And you get points for that too. Like it adds to your points towards the end.
Rapid fire! Rapid fire!
Yeah, you can get some additional ships from like Tetsujin. Yes, Jet Red, highly suggested. Cruise and Miss Special. Super worth it. Super worth it.
Rapid fire!
No, you just fly over them. Don't do anything to you. You just bought this on Switch? Hell yeah. I like being able to influence people on stuff like this. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, blow up the end.
わしの頭脳プレイに
It's
まん
worth
まと
it.
引っかかったようじゃの
He's like, you're not done with
う
this.
り再スタートじゃ
You gotta come back.
行くわよ
You gotta come back, do it again. That's basically he said. Look at that speed coming in. Whoa. He's got like Street Fighter and R-Type in the background there. And Truxton. There's Truxton there. That's pretty cool. You can kind of see it's like a bootleg Truxton. Let's see what happens when we beat it twice. I'd be curious to know if there's maybe even like an additional ending. Because he's like, hey, you can't beat this game. Oh my god.
行くわよ
Maybe even if the bosses are tougher, you can just bomb them out. Is there a benefit to the Switch one? Yes, the Cruise and Mix version has like it's with a lot more extra stuff and content. I believe there's like, I'm positive, but I think there's an extra stage in it. Or I know there's more content for sure because I have it on Switch. And it wasn't expensive either when it came out. I think when it first came out, it was like $40 or something like that. But now it's probably like, it's got to be like $10 if that. Even then, $10 is super worth it. Ow! We're talking about a game from from the 90s. Oh, come on, man! So rough. No. Lucky. Oh yeah, there's Tetsujin D. I didn't know there was like extra DLC for it, but I know they were adding stuff to it. It doesn't surprise me because it was, this is made for people that really, really like arcade games. I mean, that's just the way it is.
Yuki!
Hands down. Oh, I'm out of bombs.
これで勝ったと思うなよ
まだこれからよ
That is cool. I didn't know there was Tetsu. I'm going to have to now fire this up after this stream and look at that DLC. That's cool.
行くわよ
Yeah, we're gonna do both. We're gonna do the second loop just to see. Bum, 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 bum. The turtles explode into bullets. That's wrong. Whoa. How fast they're moving. It's just no way. And it sucks you can't change your character, but well. Oh my god, it's just you run out of firepower almost at a certain point. Like oh my god. You can't even react fast enough. Here comes his teddy bear. Hadouken throwing teddy bear. He throws like a super Hadouken. Those boys. Whoa, come on. That was dirty. He just died. The teddy bear definitely takes way more bullets. Okay, here we go. You gotta shoot her in the bell. She's like, I love you. I'm like, no! Do not. When you shoot them, they turn into bullets now. There's no escape. There's no escape. You almost have to just pre-shoot. How people do the second level? It's nuts. Look at that. It's like you can't escape that. Even that too. God, I can't wait till we run into that Mazinger boss. Wow. Yeah, the only way you can really escape that there is the bomb. That is so brutal. Yeah, nasty revenge bullets. You've done a lot of searching for shmups and you completely missed this one. Thank you for the follow, Jet Red. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Glad to have you. This is the weird stuff that we play here. We play this, we play, you know, traditional. Okay, that's what you gotta do. So here's what you do. You almost have to, like, sweep it. Or don't shoot those at all. Don't shoot those at all. Dr. Bosky, what's happening? Good to see you. Yeah, Super Puzzle Fighter 2 vibes. I'm surprised there's no, like, Tetris influence in this game. You know? I guess maybe. Tetris was pretty big in Japan. Wow. Wow. No safety. No safety. It's like, okay, I'm safe, I'm safe. No, 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 you're not. No, you're not. It takes forever to charge. Because it's like, look at this. It's like 1, 2, 3. A whole 3 seconds to charge. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
行くわよ
Unfair. Give me a break! I'm dying like every 20 feet. Very Truxton looking.
ラピッドファイヤートリプルハイパーこれで決まりよトリプルハイ
3 bombs to destroy that thing. 3.
パーラッキーラッキーこれで決まりよラッキー
Ah. You just can't escape. Like what kind of freak can play on this level? But even just the basic version is like, holy god. Yeah. Wow. Now for the worst boss in the game, as if this guy isn't bad enough. He's gotta be even worse.
ゴッド無敵だ
Turns into Mazinger.
これでどうじゃ
No. No.
無敵だビームこれでどうじゃ
Let me through, man.
これでどうじゃ
Hit you with the bombs. Just hit you with the bombs. There you
無
go.
敵だビーム
Hey.
これでどうじゃ
And you're like, it's like I thought I had more room over there. I just didn't.
お手紙ちょうだい
Oh, what a rude boss. You must say Loop 2 is brutal. Are you kidding me? Of course it is. Dr. Bosky, I just noticed. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you. Like, I am hitting them with everything I got. Whoa. Enemies are just bullet sponges. Like, you can use a charged shot point blank and it just doesn't do anything for a whole 2 seconds. Just die already. Just die. Die, die, die. Give me here. Here come all the nasty enemies. Oh, they just fart bullets out so fast. I like that it does, you know, now that you pointed it out, now it makes sense. It says 180 instead of 360. A very slight nod to Sega. Oh, and he's like He's like sick, so he's just barfing. I see what's going on. They spin him around, and he gets really sick. That's so dirty. It's like, oh, you find comfort, and then bullets, bullets, bullets right in front of you. Then he just barfs. Profanities that turn into bullets. These little people flying all over the place remind me of Dangan Fever. The two loops credit feeding could have been a price of a full game. Very true. I think we're already up to like probably $20 easy. We put in a lot of money in this game.
Stage 5.
But we want to see it through the end. I want to see the end of the second loop. I just need to now. We're this invested. So he's like 32-bit CPU captured by 8-bit CPU. These damn phoenixes are like such bullet sponges. They don't die. I bombed it out, man. And if you notice another thing, this game throws you no one-ups whatsoever. Like, you don't get any of that. Good luck. It's like, oh, you want to be safe? No, we're just going to shoot a random bullet at you while in your safe spot. Rude-ass game. Oh. The Turrican, here we go. Rough. How much damage these things take? Everything is a bullet sponge. Just die. Like, die, 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 die. And if you don't shoot it enough, it will come after you and mess you up. Whoa. I didn't even see the rocket. You know what I mean? Like, holy God. Out of curiosity, how much is this game on Steam or Switch right now? How much is this going for? I'd be curious to know. This scumbag boss. Yes, it's on console as well. It's on Sega Saturn, and I think PlayStation. Yeah, I know it's been released quite a few times in different entities and things like that. Yeah, suck it. 1049. Oh, pff, that's a deal. $10 for this is a super deal. The Cruise and Mix version, super good deal.
Stage 6.
Total good. I would, for the price of, at this point, coffee. The price of coffee these days, like, this will last you longer than a good cup of coffee for sure. And it will get your heart racing just the same. Super worth it. I think when I bought this game, I paid like $40. Just doesn't want to die. to like move around, go in circles. Those things are just gonna keep coming at you. My God.
ちょっと
Give me this.
ラッキー信じらんない行くわよトリプルハンターラッキートリプルハンターラッキー
I get it. Ah, I marched right into it.
負けないわよ行くわよ
Yeah, normally $30, right?
ラッキーラッキーラッキー
And you get more content. Like you get a lot of content with it. You get more than just them, playing it on MAME. I mean, yeah, you can play for free on MAME if you want. Whoa, look at this! Like the chips are coming after me now. What? The chips are popping off the PCB. How cool is that?
トリプルハンターラッキー
Just wrecking the board. I even like that the board itself is used as a part of the logo, too. All right, final boss.
いって信じらんない
You get it, get it.
これで決まりよラッキートリプルハンターこれで決まりよ
There's no escape there. He beat his ass quick. Somehow I survived. I don't even know how. He's like the easiest boss. He just bloop, falls out. But it all makes sense. It all makes sense now. Like, I hope there's a different ending here. I'm sure there's a different ending if, like, once you see it, but seriously, who the hell's once he's seeing this? You must be a madman if you're once he's seeing these games. Either that or somebody on the spectrum, because man, I don't know anybody that can really play games like that. Like, I've yet to meet somebody that can play a game this good. Like, just in, like, without dying. I don't understand it. It's like, what's the level of difficulty? Japanese. They sure love making hard games, man. They sure did. Publicity. Shibu. You, and somebody else. Thank you for playing We Love Shooting too. Everything just explodes. He's probably telling what?
残念でしたまた遊んでね
This guy unplugged his bitch ass. So that's a cooler ending there. You get the little game center girl back here. Pandemic-ade. I tried to do it. It says pandemic. There you go. A little bit of a different ending. That's nice. She unplugs it. She's like, oh, the guy's gonna come back, and you got to do loop 2, but no. It's like the building starts shaking. She's like, oh no! I was just cleaning everything, and oh no! I don't understand what's happening. And then she gets like the screwdriver out. She's ready to like start busting, opening things up. Yeah, this game's special. This is a special game. It's a fun one. Okay, well, that does it. She's like, yeah, we're pulling this cabinet for sure. Okay. So we're getting ready. I'm just going to let this play through here while I'm just getting things ready for the end of the show here, because they need to make sure we take care of the people that always take care of us. Who is streaming right now? The Hazemaker. Oh, Hazemaker is an awesome Commodore 64 game player. And one of my... Hang on here. Oh, he's played some Maniac Mansion. There we go. Playing some Maniac Mansion. So, oh my God. We're going to have to leave everybody with the Hazemaker all the way for the other side of the planet. This is somebody who definitely is one of the classic retro streamers out there, especially with Commodore 64. So if you folks are a big fan of Commodore 64, maybe it's your turn to keep up with the Commodore, because the Commodore wants to keep up with you, truth be told. Yeah. This has been a fun stream today. We got a lot of, we had the Chonk Shut. We got a lot of amazing follows. Oh my God. Resubscriptions. A resubscription from Body Lace. We had quite a few raids. I need to say huge thanks for Rob's for the one raid there. Slackinator for the raid of 66 viewers. That was really, really, really cool. And just a plethora of follows and just really cool people that decided to stop in and hang out with me this afternoon. And it's always my pleasure to come back and, hopefully I can try to do more of these daytime streams, but, with my regular work schedule, because, of course, I'm on vacation. I'm going to try to take advantage of the time that I do have, because I have really nothing going on today. But it is the end of my stream, and I've been streaming for over 5 hours, so it's my turn to kind of take a break, and plus my hands. I've been fluttering. I've been fluttering this for like 4 hours now, so 5 hours. So I'm a little burnt up, and I'm ready to take a nice break. But hey, we're going to be leaving everybody with a Hazemaker, and I will definitely be back. So I'm going to try. Today's Thursday. I'm going to see if maybe I can squeeze one in tomorrow if I can, if not Saturday for sure. And the plan is to have a stream on New Year's Eve for the our annual New Year's Eve Soul Calibur battle. That's going to be a lot of fun. And then the December to Remember Shmup event seems to be one of those where I just don't feel like I've always ever had enough time. And plus, like, this holiday season's just been busy. I've been sick. So, like, just trying to come back, from being sick for a month has not been easy. But, now we're starting to getting the wind underneath my sails again. We'll be definitely trying to crank in a couple more streams and hang out with you folks. So the December to Remember Shmup event will probably run a little late. It'll run into January, in which then we'll do probably maybe the first 2 streams of the new year. And we'll definitely be doing the year-end wrap-up because everybody loves that stream. That's the stream that really you get to really see what the heck we've been up to here. And Lord knows, 2023 has been a banner and a half of the year of just activity and a lot of community, just community goodness. Lot of good pickups and just doing some travel. I mean, it was a hell of a year. And then, of course, we'll do the Shmup of the Year. Shmup of the Year right after the new year, where we're also going to do a fan vote to make sure that everybody gets their chance to kind of get those votes in. So we're going to leave everybody with the Hazemaker. I am out the door. Have a wonderful afternoon. Have a wonderful evening. It's Thursday. Yeah, and you have a beautiful day. And definitely from the Chunks, from the Divine Kelly, from me, and of course, all of the wonderful arcade cabinets and PCBs in here, we definitely want to say we love you, and thanks for tuning in, and stay tuned for Hazemaker. Keep up that Commodore, because that Commodore wants to keep up with you. Thank you. Have a great day, and I'll see you again. Hopefully I'll see you all soon. So, cheers.
Pac-Man's